Okay. Now to get me vehicle. Oh wait, first F1. Wait, what? Skill game? Hey? What the hell is this? I better have a look. In there. Um. Okay. Where is that? Up there. Okay. Yeah, we'll look into that a bit later. 6 MDT. Full time. No. Okay. Use 2. Oh. Duh. Right there.
BGA 603, ignore that.
Okay. I don't want to unlocked. I'll go up there via the station. Oops.
Six is going to be code 4 eastbound with orange colour, Zen Torno. Going to be coming back to a public jelly bean, Wicks Harlow. No just required discount stage.
I can't mark up one shiny bit. Oh, that's good. I can actually get it by driving. Nice. Nice vehicle. Love it. Love your vehicle, mate.
Thank you. So 6 to 10, get code 1. No, I gotta go to that station. That's right. Where is it?
Where is the armory that I need? I think it's that one.
BGO 633 initiating code 4 at Legion Square northbound, no additionals required.
Do I need any ammo? No. What else is in here? Great. Doesn't do much for this. Same with the stock.
Seven oh six is going to be code for eastbound Spanish Ave, no just required this current stage.
K9416 is code 1. Oh wait, this is where I wanted to go.
It's Vicpole.
Thanks, Emily.
706 is going to be code 4 southbound Paz Street.
Hello.
No, just quiet,
Sorry about
just going
All good. Can I get armor and turbo, please?
Surely can. What do we? Sorry, I need. Yeah, that's it. ID.
Yeah. Yeah, let's get in it.
Been a half a minute since I've done this. So
Yeah, all good.
that Palmer's.
Palms.
ERS.
No.
Arms.
ES. Yeah, so PALMES. And Stephen is PH instead of E.
And alright, so just hang on. So armor and turbo.
Yes, please.
Beautiful. Comes at 13,900.
Yep. Just send me that
Fuck me.
invoice.
Oh, I gotta change job role. 1 sec.
It happens. I know the feeling. It's like, get on, you know, to do sheriffs, and it's like, oh bugger, I gotta change job role.
Yeah, I was on luck, so that wouldn't have been
Te-
good if I would have charged the wrong one.
Technically, it's.
Oh shit.
It's all good.
My muscles are playing up.
I know you didn't mean to.
Why is that playing up? Because I've got
Base 667, going to be
things
Yeah.
to find it. Let's see if it's going to play up again. Yep.
Yeah, that happens.
Why is it doing that?
Well, I couldn't tell you.
No, I'll just go the old school, the other number muscles.
Maybe for some reason you've got that on a muscle?
I do have it on muscle, but usually it doesn't affect it when I'm on my other eyes.
Okay.
So yeah, it's weird. Did you
Yeah.
get that, Bill?
Yep. Now,
Beautiful.
F6 won't help. Muscle's definitely no use to try to pay a bill.
Yeah, that's it.
Thanking you. Appreciate it.
All good. Do you want a
Yeah.
cheeky free repair on the house?
Sure. Why not? Make sure everything's in good condition, you know.
That's it, that's it. Yeah, you can last longer out there for all those criminals.
Yeah.
706, returning back up.
Not much is happening at the moment, but
Be quiet.
that could change anytime.
Well, that's it. Everything's unpredictable.
Very much. I'm sure you know that better than most.
That's it. Easy. That's all done, ready to go.
No
man.
worries. Yeah, thank you for that. You have a good
No.
night.
I shall. Thank you.
No worries. See you later.
See you, mate.
Base 667, going to be going code 4 with a 2-door blue in colour Skyline, heading southbound Old Street, no additional squad.
Six is going to be code 4 southwest Beverly Elgin Ave, no just squad.
How's it going?
Hello.
Hello. Been busy?
A little bit.
Yeah. Good to see someone else using the truck and trailer.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
works.
Yeah, that's it. The only issue is trying to load them on and off, you know. I just wish it had ramps, you know.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
find
Oh, well.
just up the road, you see that dirt road there?
Yeah.
If you reverse up to that hill there, that's a good place to load them on.
Mm.
I've found. Yeah, just literally just up that road there. Yeah. You see that little dirt hill up the road there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I usually load mine on and off.
Yeah.
It's not the best spot, but yeah, it's hard to get a great spot. I
Yeah.
don't know. Do you know of any other good spots?
780, turning back road.
584 garage.
Okay.
Off the broken bit of wall there.
780 from his right, it went to the left,
Kind of
first more direct,
jumping
right.
one.
Yeah, I find
667 en route to latest person.
about 806
706
along the
also route,
highway.
1.4K.
That's another good spot. There's a
It's
little
bit hit the Magnolia
sort of
crossing.
low area, and then right
Whoa.
next to it there's a sort of almost flat surface you can back up to.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you're
Just
not
for
looking
fun,
for
just-
another spot, that's another one.
Frankston
Yeah,
Code
it's
4.
very hard. I wish we could get better trailers, you know.
Yeah.
Someone believe
Look,
it
I
was
might
like a
have a
prank
look
call.
for one.
Sorry, what was that?
I might actually have a look for a better trailer.
There's people in
Yeah.
there, but they're
Maybe a
hiding.
proper car trailer that would be better.
The gooseneck was okay, but there's
They
nothing.
got rid of it.
Yeah,
Nothing to pull it.
yeah, exactly. Ah, it's pain. I just, oh, it frustrates me. You know,
Yeah.
I kind of get that they want people to, you know, use like TBT or, you know, something like that, but I don't know. Not everyone wants to do that. Some people like towing. You know, I love towing.
I'd sit here and do this all day, but it's
Yeah.
just shit 'cause I can't load it anywhere.
Yeah, I know. That's the
Like,
thing.
there's no actual garages that have a ramp on it.
Yeah, there's just, oh, it's just,
780.
Ah.
Code 5. Latest.
you know, if the trailer itself, like I have seen some trailers out there that you can get that proper, you know, vehicle trailer.
Yeah.
They would be good if you could fit the vehicles on them.
Just anything that had ramps on it would be good.
Yeah, it's a proper vehicle trailer for the trucks.
Yeah.
I just wish they'd bring that in. That I don't know. I think even if you asked, I don't think they would. Just, you know, just import some trailers, I think, is what needs to happen. Especially for
Yeah.
the truck, you know.
At the moment, there's real no use for them.
Yeah,
Except for, like, to be fair, ramp police with them.
yep. That's about it.
Yeah.
You know, I just, I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, I just, sometimes you just want trailers to be able to do some things with, you know?
Yeah.
It just makes things a lot easier. You know, like what you've done there, 2 vehicles on the one trailer, easily transport them here, there you go.
Yep.
Instead
There's
of
another
one
2
vehicle
waiting
at a
up here.
time. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, it's just, because I like
What
to
I
buy,
hate is that, 'cause I'm like, you should be able to put ramps down the back of this thing. It's like, oh, you can't? That's some shit.
yeah, that's
I just wasted my money and then I'll find spots like that. I'm like, fucking oath.
Yeah,
And the truck's quick as well, so.
yeah, the stock truck, if you know what I mean, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, I don't know, they're much of a much. Bought a couple of different trucks, so I'm at one point going to test them out and see which one's the best for towing. But,
Yeah.
yeah, because I bought this one plus the other 2 different versions,
Yeah.
if you know what I mean. Not the
Yeah.
same one of this, but, you know,
I like this one.
Yeah.
Drives nice.
yeah.
Not too expensive.
Yeah, that's it. I don't know. Just, you can only do what you can do. It looks like you're busy.
Yeah, I am quite busy.
Yeah, no
Alright, I'll let
worries. You have a
go.
good one. See ya.
706 is going to be code 4 eastbound Rancho Boulevard. Don't just right at this current stage.
Come on. Oop. Bouncy. Hi. Oh, let's see if this court case goes ahead.
7:15 p.m.
Just need one more sheriff. Oh, okay. K9416 is en route to the latest 000 call about a shooting. It's a local.
Returning back code 1.
Managed to somehow keep it on its wheels.
3-4 code 6 pill 1 for medic.
Go for a swim.
Everything all good here?
Yeah, someone just ran past and shot. I don't know. I think we're all good. None of us are dead. I think they dumped that car. Don't know.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, they shouldn't be doing that, but anyway.
They were wearing like special clothes, like white and black. I don't know. They had like mask on their face that covered it. I don't know if that's any help.
Not really, but we'll keep an eye out.
Hey, were you sheriff the other day?
Yeah.
Fishing?
Yeah.
You promoted?
No, I'm both Vicpole and sheriff.
Oh, I love your
and
hat.
corrections.
I love your hat, man.
Thanks. Yeah. As long as you guys are okay, that's the main thing.
Yeah,
no one got shot.
I don't know why they just started fucking shooting. I don't know if they're trying to get us in trouble or
Don't forget about, prayers if that sort of thing happens.
Yeah.
'Cause, yeah. It's always useful putting them prayers up. If you can, A bit strange that they just come and shoot for no reason, but anyway. Must have had some reason that we don't know.
I know.
Yeah, I can give him a reason to come back and shoot if he wants.
Okay. Probably best not to. You might not end. It
Oh,
might not
no,
end too
like-
well. You know, for you.
Oh, yeah, nah. Maybe not.
Yeah, just depends. Yeah, but still. As long as you guys are okay, that's the main thing.
No, officer, the main thing is that Nigel's okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
No, Nigel, my dog. Right there next to me.
Yep. Yeah, it's it. Yeah, if they come back, feel free to put a call in about him. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we'll come back and see what we can do. Okay, you guys have a good one. I'll leave you to it.
Alright, mate.
The shooting at Vespucci Beach is all clear. I think that's... I don't know.
780 shots fired, shots.
Yeah, 780 on bro.
K9 416 was wrong, right?
Advisor came from a not from a Magnolia Vic. There was someone punching a Magnolia member. They started shooting a semi-automatic pistol at him. It's gonna be a two-door white and coloured classic Vic. 780, just be on a lookout, times to occupy, times one with a towing mark, and yeah.
I was about to say a word that would have got me flighted so fast.
Billy?
Yeah.
Finally!
Yeah, I know.
Let's go!
It's about time, bro.
Fucking finally, bro. I should be off my my trial today. Hopefully. It's a week that you have to wait, right?
Oh, not too long. Hopefully they just...
Was it white in colour like a supercar type vehicle?
Negative, it's like a, I don't know how to explain it, it's like a classic vehicle. It's like a white, it looks like a rectangle, literally.
It looks like a car that like a luxury person would drive, you know?
Oh, like the old Merc.
Oh no, not really. I don't know how to explain.
Just read the one about that.
Luxury person drive. Interesting. No. So, it's all clear, I'm guessing?
Yep, probably, mate.
No worries. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
him with a black four-door off-road vehicle. Left of Legion's Square, he ran over 4 officers incapacitating them.
So you ran over officers and incapacitated them?
Yeah, to the left of Legion Square. His car is pulled over on that to arrest him.
Oh, he lost a car to a speeding.
Hello, Stephen.
Hello.
How are we, mate?
Yeah, good.
So the one on radio that is chasing a local, he basically just ran us all over. So someone is chasing him.
Yeah, well, there's no pings, so...
9.5 curves.
Yeah, I'm guessing he died or something happened. We don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, how you been, Stephen?
Yeah,
haven't
good.
Seen you since CO. I haven't seen you since CO duties.
Yeah, I get around.
You get around in the force, eh? I heard concert now.
Not just force, yeah, I think so.
That's crazy.
But, yeah, I still doing sheriffs and corrections.
Damn.
Yeah.
Doing all the things.
Yeah, that's it. Probably shouldn't stand right here. Let's go in front of my vehicle.
I will see with my ears on.
Just
Yeah,
that
hopefully
way.
we don't get hit. Hopefully we don't get hit by someone again.
Yeah, that's why I brought my vehicle up here, is a bit of protection while people are in the middle of the road.
I don't have to do that. I've got to keep one in my room. Yeah, I will slip his way.
Were they talking about us? I think they were, right?
Were you asking about the officers at Legion Square, sorry?
Yeah, the ones that got ran over.
Yeah, we're A-okay, thank you.
Oh, that's super okay. Who's trusted me to be in city right now? Hold on, give me a second, guys.
Seems like there's some stuff going on.
Yeah.
I guess we're missing out on some stuff. I've seen some Magnolia cars, Merciless MCs.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on.
Anyway, Jeffrey. You know the glasses when you get like a tall Jack and Coke in the pub?
Yeah.
I just had one of those full of whiskey and just sculled the cunt.
Wilson Security Personal Duress.
That's a duress. Better get to that then.
But enjoy yourself, yeah? I'll talk to you soon.
No, that one's already been... Unless there's a new one, because that one's...
Wait, really? I thought it like... Oh, maybe. Yeah, I guess...
Because there's one that has a whole heap of units still classed as being added. But I don't see any others. Usually that's someone who has a personal duress button.
Yeah. That's what I meant, like, wait.
Yeah, that's what the Wilson Security one is.
Why is there 2 officers outside Magnolia, Clubby?
They're just talking, I think.
Oh, okay, Clubby.
I think, keyword. There was a call there. Something about someone shooting, but it seems all clear now. Keyword there, seems.
Yeah.
Don't know for sure, but yeah, just, you know.
Yeah, just
one of those things.
Hello, persons and people.
This guy's done a lot wrong, huh? The guy you pulled over.
Yeah, no, they've just been chatting, catching up on old time's sake, you know what I mean?
Wait, John, how OG are you?
So...
Jono.
Yeah?
How OG are you? And Alexis?
Not very. Maybe like 3 years ago, maybe?
Nah.
5 months.
Jono's, you're borderline.
Yeah, no.
Me and him having a chat back to 2019.
Nah, I wasn't there.
2019.
Stephen!
Old man.
Stephen!
Hello.
OG.
Yeah. No, that's that was a while ago. I remember back then.
We're reminiscing on being able to buy 5 Demon Hawks for less than a mil.
Oh, okay.
And whiskey.
Part of the firm, or
Yeah.
was part of the firm, something like that.
No,
He was the first CEO.
I was just Blue Sector Security.
Boring. Do you have the Blue Sector car?
Not anymore. They got
so you
taken.
15
I
mil
used
for
to
it.
have the Honor cars, but I've lost them all now.
Yeah, all of those vehicles would have got taken because they were
What's going on?
branded. Unfortunately.
Oh, Kevin, mate.
That's so sad. I spent
I
$1 on
know.
all of them.
Yeah, I spent $1 on one of my Blue Sector cars, a bit more on the other one, but
The
yeah.
Blue Sector car? No, that wasn't actually based off a real car, was it?
Yeah, the Ford, and then the other one was a Hummer, but a stretched Hummer.
Oh, no.
So they still classed it as, you
That's
know.
a collector's item, that thing would have been now.
Oh yeah.
I don't think
I
anyone
got
had
offered 10 mil for it at one point.
I know people had the sedan, but I never heard of anyone having a Hummer.
Yeah, you had to be leadership basically in Blue Sector Security to have it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There weren't
And
many leadership back then.
I ended up being the boss for a bit. So, yeah.
Did you get the helicopter, or did Blue Sector not have a helicopter?
No, we didn't get a heli.
I lost mine. I used to have an Honor one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, give it a whirl. I highly doubt
Lucky.
I lost that though when I left Honor.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, those were some good times though. I remember the people that would turn up and then all you'd see is this person come out of the middle of nowhere. Even though they could see their car, you couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, remember that? Do you? Well, not really.
Yeah, scratch that. There's not enough of them in city.
And then I remember when that car park up at Route 68 had what you call it, cement barriers around it.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah. And then they decided to stick them in, and then they got rid of them. It's like, okay, right. Why?
Yeah, good. Thank God they're gone.
Yeah,
now.
that was annoying. Because I used
All of
to.
them were annoying, to be honest.
Oh, yeah. But with the cement barriers, that was just ugh. And then I remember when the car park just up the road here, not the C Central one, but the one at, I think it's
You're talking about Low Power Street. You're talking about that one where you have the bridge.
yeah, that
Yeah,
was
yeah,
the
it's
city. That was City Central back in the day. Kind of.
Was yeah, Ultra Street. Yeah.
Yeah.
City Central. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's always been City Central, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's it.
Because you always had City Central, then you had your Legion, then you had your Pink Cage, and then you used to have your Macca's down in Legion.
Yeah.
You getting
And
is this guy getting charged with
Melbourne
anything?
200 or whatever.
I don't know. I just turned up and they were talking to him and yeah. So yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I got pulled over for not having my license renewed. Not gonna lie, that's why.
Oh, okay.
You just got in the car.
Don't know.
I have no idea.
Hey,
Just
mate.
pulled up. Yeah, when I pulled up, everyone was in the middle of the road. So
What's your plate with the spray one?
yeah,
There's not enough of them in city.
that's why I'm parked in the middle of the road.
Oh, look at
But
that. It
yeah,
must be pretty
probably
fucking
not
boring.
not good to have you in the middle of the road and not have a vehicle between you and other people incoming.
Hey, that's it. Hey, there was a little bold fucker that ran us over before, I will say.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's not good.
Ah, you get that on the big jobs, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You can't
That
stop them.
Yeah.
They're a fucking disease, that's what they are.
Oh, tell me about it. Oh, didn't realise I was walking away.
Alright, I think I might cruise off and go get my license renewed before I get arrested at this point.
Yep.
Alright, stay safe, obviously. Have a good night.
Oh, you two. Stuck in jail? Interesting. All good?
Yeah, all good, mate.
Yeah, no, it's just sort of check in.
Too easy, brother.
I'll leave you to it. Have a good one.
You too, right?
Will do. Whoops, ignore my call.
Welfare on the ping, Stephen.
Yeah, I'm all good. It was accidental muscle spasm.
Oh, good mate, just looking out for a fellow off, see another man.
Yep.
Break, welfare on ping.
Yeah, all good. Yeah, it was just a muscle spasm.
Just confirming that was a muscle spasm.
Correct.
All good mate, sorry, I'm having a few issues right now, I can't hear radio too.
Yeah, all good. You all good?
Huh?
You all good?
If you could hitch me a ride to Alberta Fire Station, that'd be great.
Yeah. What's...
Cheers.
Are they in their head or something?
Just hop
Yeah,
back on
something
radio,
like
can I
that.
get a welfare on that ping?
Car's a bit full.
If it's the one from K946, it's all clear.
Okay,
FICOM, Alberta Div is online, returning to station. Alright, yeah, bro. Let's go.
Yep. Can you just put a marker? Because I know roughly where it is, but...
Sorry, confirming we're headed to Melbourne. Oh. Hold on. No, we're going to the airport instead. I lied. Yeah, Roger. Alberta Devi is going to be rerouting to Melbourne Fire Station. Yeah, this is my Devi now.
Fair enough.
How's it going, Stephen Bossman?
Yeah, good. Yourself?
Oh, yeah, not bad.
Oh, that's good. Been busy?
Sorry?
Been busy?
Oh, no. We had our call stolen by OV, so...
Okay. That happens.
Yeah, you know how it is. It is what it is.
Yeah, don't AV have priority over,
This was a rescue call.
Oh.
Which is, you know,
yeah,
MFB,
that would be more, CFA.
Yeah, they took a helicopter to try save somebody off a roof.
Oh, yeah.
In the city.
Yeah, because I know there's a couple of places where people end up on roofs if they're not careful.
Yeah.
Just go priority 2. Oops, I took the wrong exit anyway. Well, not
Should be
really.
I won't say anything. I'm not your leadership.
Like, it's the correct road, if you know what I mean, but...
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey, dude, I think your dog just ejected.
Yeah.
And you've run it over. And I think he's dead.
Yeah. Not much I can do about it. Oh, I'll just...
Oh, yeah, no, you can just drop me back at the station next to us.
Yeah, 7
Oh.
You see there's like this huge CFA building.
I didn't even realise.
Alright, let me jump out.
Yeah,
You
I'll
can deal with your dog. Cheers, boss.
No worries, I'll just get one out of the kennel here.
Like, Alberta Devi van is stepped up.
Major code 12 into the front of a shop front, going to be continuing on A Pilsen Parkway. Vehicle is smoking at this step. Another major code 12, vehicle's rolled. Still going to be smoking over southeast man A Pilsen Parkway. Vehicle's going to be broken now. Suspects are out of the vehicle now, he's going to be running down to the free.
Get your stamina level up, boys.
Oh, my stamina is already level 10, mate. We get...
One in custody.
I might just pull over here. Do you guys still need a FTO at the court case?
And confirm Mr. Lawsman needs to be as an FTO request.
Yeah, no worries. I'm on my way. I'm just down at the airport. Give me a couple of minutes to get there.
Copy that. I can hear you some. Counting.
Vicpole ready, we are all ready for you guys.
Sorry, guys. I was
So can you just
delayed.
just say, so just gonna chuck a reflight. Just my
sorry.
box is stuck open. That's all.
You're gonna tell us. Okay, hang on.
Let's go.
SRF 016 is clocking on.
Alright, actually, oh. My apologies, guys. Sheriff Officer 017 clocking on.
Come on.
Alright, Sheriff Officer Magistrates, we're going to bring him up now while we wait for our FTO to just get ready. But we're just going to bring him up. The guy is going to have to refly because his voice box is stuck open. But we'll do that when he's upstairs.
Doors. Oh, gotta love them.
I love doors. Don't you love doors?
Oh, yeah, especially
So
when you get
much
stuck
fun.
on them.
Oh, I know, right?
Just a sec. Are you coming up?
Yeah, I'm coming up.
Okay, I'll wait and give you a search.
No, not coming up as a cop. I'm coming up as a sheriff. I'm gonna go.
Oh, sheriff? Okay, no worries. We've got another sheriff coming up, so yep.
Ah, nice. Also, the suspect unfortunately has to refly due to his voice box being stuck open.
Okay, that happens.
But I've got his ID number though if he
He doesn't, yep.
get refly back in, so...
Yeah. No
So
worries.
what do you think of these skill fucking things?
Yeah. Different.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, better than nothing, the way I see it.
True.
Yeah. Be interesting to see how much it, affects.
Well, the driving one is understandable. It kind of gives you, like, stabilization and everything, so...
Yeah. Even the running sort of one is pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, the stamina one will probably play a factor, yeah.
Right. He's just reflying.
Yep.
Other than that, we're all set.
Yeah.
Can we all make sure that we're clocked?
Yeah, I'll clock on now. Sorry, I haven't got there yet.
I accidentally clocked onto a Vicpole thing. I just clocked onto 017 instead of SRF 017. My bad.
And do I
It's
have
fixed
to...
now.
Do I have to go through the Department of Justice thing, even though I'm on the Vicpole roll?
Sorry, what?
So as I'm on the Vicpole roll, do I have to do the live feed for sheriffs, even though I'm not a sheriff yet?
I don't know.
You need to clock on in emails as well
Okay.
as the whatchamacallit?
I've already done the MDT one.
MDT, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you mark yourself code 6 or code 2 on the MPT?
I haven't marked myself.
I have now.
Oops.
Right.
Well, I can get there that way.
Oh,
This way.
shit. Yeah, there it goes.
There we go.
Yeah.
There's a
I
bit
hadn't got
delayed.
there yet. Like, I literally just got here.
It's all good.
My
Just make
head's
sure
been
everyone-
all over the shop. I'm sorry.
It's all good, guys. Just
Give
making
me a
sure-
sec. I've just got
Yeah,
to pop in my
appreciate you,
head
man.
for a second. Won't be long.
Before we do that, am I all good to run bailiff for this this
you
case
can.
and get ticked off for a chance?
Yeah,
If I
go
have
for
it, right?
bailiff.
Awesome, thank you so much. I'm just keen to get it done because I don't get the chance to be sorry, the cases usually run past 12 a.m., which is when my airport shuts, so I don't usually get the chance.
Question: have you done bailiff before?
I've done it like once or twice, not often to fruition, but I think I just got to charge the guy at the end, right? My job's just to protect the magistrate and all that.
Yeah, you'll
Just
also
stick by
be escorting the magistrates in the courtroom when they go to
Yeah, yeah.
recess. You will go with the magistrates
Yep.
into their chambers. They will usually they'll give you the charges. Like they'll tell you what the charges are, tell you what the fines are going to be for each charge, and the weeks.
Oh, he's back.
Okay, perfect. I've got a second set of eyes that I can write it down in.
Welcome back.
I'm going to give you this as
Sheriff Office, Magistrate's Office, we're all good to proceed. Our accused is back, so if Vicpole's ready to proceed, then we should be all good.
Are you handing me anything?
I'm going to give you this. What's your specials?
My specials are 471.
I'll give you that. That's for DNA.
Heading up into the courtroom
Okay.
now.
How do I use this? I haven't used an evidence bag before.
Just use it on.
yeah.
Like just drag it into your use. Like use it on me right now.
So you can walk through the doors there.
Simple as that.
Ah, okay.
Sir?
Alright,
Sweet, thank you.
come with me.
Yeah.
But
You can proceed to come with us.
Alright, sorry, my bad.
All good. Yep, just through these doors here.
I'll let you guys in. Alright.
Oh, it's him! Oh my God! I've been looking for you. Where you been?
Sir, I just got to ask you to be quiet in the gallery, okay?
My friend's up there. Been looking for him. And,
I know you've been looking for him, man, but you gotta be quiet, okay? If you can't be quiet in the public gallery,
Hey, James Leisman, how are you, mate?
Okay? Goes for you too, man.
Hey, James Leisman.
Who the hell is that hop with the bubblegum hair?
Sorry, James, what did you say to me just then?
Oh, he's alright.
Sorry, I just came back from my head. What were they saying to us?
Oh, he was telling me to pipe down. Seen that guy with AB on the VA? I mean, I was gonna do.
how come he's got a mask
Right,
on?
we are going to.
So apparently it's connected to his shirt, so if he takes his shirt off, the whole persona comes off.
Like decorum, please. That means no conversation or anything at this current point in time. Thank you very much.
Yes, Your
My
Honor.
name is Magistrate Stephen Borelli. To the right of me is Malachi Rawson, I think. To the left, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay. And I will be the magistrate presiding over this case today. Right then. So, prosecution, can you introduce yourself with your name and rank, please?
Good afternoon, St. Cousin Billy Pearson Burks, Interceptor Patrol Group, Victoria Place.
Fantastic. And defense, can you identify yourself, please?
Yes, Dean Jackson.
Dean Jackson. Fantastic. Mr. Jackson and officer, I assume you both understand how the courts work.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor. Can you just speak up, please?
I can, yes. Is that better for you, officer?
Barely, but it'll suffice.
I'm suffice. Anyway, okay. So, because you've both affirmed that you understand how the courts work, I am going to give you a blanket warning. Any misgivings, any rule breaking, I'm going to harsh, okay?
Absolutely.
Anyway, so I'm going to ask you how you plead to the following charge, Mr. Jackson, and you are going to confirm either guilty or not guilty, and then the court case will proceed. Okay, so escape from lawful custody. How do you plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Fan. Right, Mr. Officer.
Sorry to butt in. Am I
Yes.
able to just get my cuffs? I just got so I can get my paperwork sorted and stuff for the case. Is that a possibility, or do I have to stay in cuffs?
30 seconds. Right. Give me 30 seconds. You can uncuff him. Sir.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, officer.
No problem.
So, we will start with opening statement. The prosecution will go first, and then defense. So, prosecution, can you start with your opening statement, please?
Yeah, good afternoon, Your Honor and ladies and gentlemen of the courtroom. My name is Satan Constable Billy Wilsonberg, sent to set the patrol group. Approximately 7 PM this afternoon, I was conducting traffic operations in the area of Melbourne CBD. When my AMPR, which is my automatic license plate reader, pinged on a vehicle with the make and model named Willie. Upon pulling it over, and the AMPR hit was in relation to a warrant. So I conducted a code report on the vehicle, got positive identification from the individual and placed him under arrest.
Steven, do you have
Upon further
things for the Department of Justice emails?
The warrant was an active criminal warrant for escape lawful custody.
Sorry, what?
Lawful,
do you have invite
sorry,
things
it's
for
an
the
automatic warrant
Department
coming
of
out
Justice
corrections,
emails?
Victoria.
Anyone should be able to invite people to it.
Yeah, because I tried to invite Connor, one of the magistrates, to the sheriff emails.
I don't
Upon
think
arresting
I
the individual
do.
this afternoon, he stated he was let out of the jail.
Could be wrong,
somehow
but
by
I
individual,
doubt it.
brown hair, female with two red stripes.
Yes.
Assume
I'm only an
processed
FTO.
at,
You might want to ask
Sheriff's 900 or Rancho 900, just below us here. And
someone else. I don't know.
conducted an investigation.
Oh, good.
Investigation
thank you.
included contacting
No worries.
Corrections Victoria to get a statement from them, which is listed in the evidence, and has stated that there's no one matching that description within the time frame that he escaped custody. At this point, I am alleging he did
Just
willfully
get him to ask
escape lawful
Sam
custody,
or someone
by
around
means
that
which
rank or above.
I do not know. However,
I
it
can do
was
that.
not his intent to complete his sentence. Therefore, asking for a sentence of 70 to 80 weeks with maximum fines for escaping our remand centre this afternoon. Thank you, Your Honour.
Okay, and Mr. Jackson, can you start with your opening statement, please?
Absolutely, Your Honor. Be a bit of a short one, but basically, I didn't escape. I was let out of the facility by a correctional officer, who I believe assumed I was part of a fire safety team. At no point did I break out, overpower an officer, or act with criminal intent. I believe this was a misunderstanding caused by poor security protocols, not a misplaced pan on my part. Again, I'd like to add, I was originally sentenced with 40 weeks. Again, you know, I don't know about you guys, but leaving, or I guess, quote unquote, breaking out with 40 weeks seemed a bit, stupidity, I guess. But yeah, with the correction officer, again, I described the lady to the officer with the red stripes. I mean, yeah, it's pretty short, but that's all I have, Your Honor.
Okay. So just to confirm, just for me, that you're alleging that you were let out by a correctional staff member.
Correct. We walked
Okay.
through the cafeteria, through the gates, and then both through the like the main entrance gate, like where the cars come through.
Yep.
I asked if there was any way to get a vehicle out from here. She said, no, you have to get on the bike. I got on the bike and I rode off. Now, just confirm. Now, I'm not familiar with corrections. I did notice the stripes on her shirt. It could have been one stripe or two, but it definitely was red. It was a red stripe on her shoulder.
Oh,
Okay. Fine. Okay, so I'm going to allow the prosecution to bring any evidence to this case. You haven't got any body cams or anything, so I assume that your only evidence is the stat deck written by the officer from corrections. Is that right, prosecution?
Yes, Your Honor, as this is an automatic warrant from Corrections Victoria, once they detect that the individual has escaped custody and has not completed the 40 weeks, or hasn't handed in 40 tickets, and is not within the premises, they send out a warrant.
That sounds like double jeopardy to me.
Is that
Sorry
a
to
comment I can
interrupt
hear
you.
from the gallery?
Sorry to interrupt, Your Honor. Can we have quiet in the gallery?
Yes, can I have a sheriff talk to the person in the gallery about comments from a sedentary position? Any further comments from a sedentary position by members of the gallery will be seen in contempt of court.
I can't hear you. He's speaking.
Yeah, you'll have to speak up a little bit, Your Honor. I believe he can't hear you.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Hey.
Any comments made from a sedentary position from the members of gallery will be you will be escorted out if you continue to do so. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Your Honor, but I don't want an escort. Sorry. I have a wife. Understood, Your Honor.
Thank you very much. That's all you had to say, Mr. Anyway, so prosecution. So that stat deck. Can you just confirm to me that stat deck is written by a? Actually, I'm going to confirm her name. Lucy Frazier Luciano Cow.
Yes, as signed at the bottom, Your Honor.
Fantastic. And when did you contact Miss Frazier Luciano Cow?
At approximately 19:30 this evening, conducting my investigation into how this individual escaped custody.
And is Miss Lucy Frazier Luciano Cow here today?
Yes, Your Honor.
I assume she's the Vicpole sat in the gallery today.
Affirmative, Your Honor.
Are you here today, Miss Luciano? Are you in your head, or are you available to answer a few questions?
Yes,
about
I'm
the
here.
stat deck?
Your Honor, I'm happy to bring her up as a witness.
Fantastic. Can you come to the witness stand from the first, Miss Luciano? Frazier Cow. So, since you are a member of an honourable profession, you are not required to be sworn in. I just have two questions. Were you on duty when Mr. Dean Jackson was remanded to the MRC at all?
Negative.
Okay, so and does any staff member in the MRC that you've spoken to remember Mr. Jackson whilst in the MRC?
No, all officers that were on duty at the time of him being incarcerated were off duty at the time of me being there.
Okay, perfect. And you said you have no records show a probationary officer on duty during the last 5 hours.
Correct, which is the description of... Sorry.
Sorry to interrupt. Like I said, it could have possibly one stripe as well. It was spread though. It was either one or two stripes. So so I'm not too sure that plays, you know.
From the description, Your Honour, that I was given of 2 stripes, the being a corrections officer, there were no probationary corrections officers on duty within the 5 hours given to me.
Okay. Do you have any questions for the officer, Mr. Malachi?
No, I do not.
Okay then. Unless the prosecution has any questions for them, I have no further questions.
Do Your Honour, may I proceed?
Yeah, please.
Alright, Miss Fraser Luciana County, please state your full name, your profession within Corrections Victoria, and your time spent as a corrections officer.
Yep, so my name is Lucy Fraser Luciano Cow. I am a Leadership Supervising Corrections Officer at the MRC, and my induction date was in August last year.
Thank you. Can you please go around the policy surrounding how possible inmates can be released without completing their sentence?
The only way this is possible is if they get in contact with a legal representative and have a magistrate have their sentence reduced and or waived. No corrections officers are allowed to let out any individuals without further inquiring with a magistrate.
Okay. Have you seen any sort of conversation in your emails recently regarding a magistrate letting an individual out?
Negative.
Have you seen inmates escape without completing their tickets appropriately?
Yes, plenty of times. I know exactly how they do it.
Can you please explain that for the court?
There is an area in the main yard where if they collect the appropriate tools, which I will not disclose for the fact of who is listening, the appropriate tools to scale a certain spot on a gate to then climb over the walls and get out that way.
Okay. Have you heard any instances of corrections staff willfully letting inmates free without without finishing their tickets or sentence?
Negative. And the ones that I have heard of were before my time and were fired promptly.
Thank you. That is all.
And Mr. Jackson, do you have any questions for this officer before I release her?
I do have one question. Was there any database showing at the time within the last 5 hours of a lady with a 1 stripe on duty? I guess when what situation happened?
Sorry, my ears are playing up then. Can you say that question again?
Is there any database logs of a corrections officer with a 1 stripe being on duty at the time?
There is one recruit on duty at that time, which would have 1 red stripe.
And did she have? Do you know if she has brown hair?
She does, in fact, have brown hair.
Your Honor, I believe that's the inmate, not the inmate, sorry, the correction officer that let me out. Exactly how.
Go ahead.
That's it for me.
Okay.
Miss Fraser Luciana Cow, what is your procedure within the prison with letting in and out of emergency service workers?
We check their ID first, make sure they have no contraband on them, such as weapons and illicit substances, etc. And actually verifying that they are of, in fact, EMS and going from that process. Vic is not allowed past the Sally Port. CFA are allowed only in the event of a fire.
Was issued with a prison uniform?
At the moment, the prison uniforms are not in operation due to the change in clothing.
Awesome.
Of last year.
Thank you for that. That's all from me.
Okay, Miss Fraser Luciano Cow, you are free to return to the gallery. Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Prosecution, do you have any further evidence other, or is that the conclusion of your case today?
I do have my final statement, Your Honor.
Okay, please proceed.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, it is beyond reasonable belief that if you are sentenced to jail, you are expected to finish your entirety of your jail sentence without magistrates intervening. In this case, no magistrate has intervened and the individual has willfully escaped custody. It is not sound mind that to believe that you will just be let out of prison when you ask. This individual had every attempt at questioning why, or if even he was being let out, he didn't escape, to question why and what was happening. At no point did he willfully hand himself in. This individual is a threat to our community and poses one to not our community but also our EMS due to recent interactions where he's shot. This individual should be punished as such, and again, I am asking for approximately 80 weeks for escaping lawful custody, which is an extra 40 weeks on his original sentence. Thank you, Your Honor.
No. Okay, so, Mr. Dean Jackson, have you got any evidence to the contrary, or anything that you would like to present to the court before?
Why I didn't, I guess, turn myself in again. I thought I was released, and you know, I mean, I didn't think it was my place to correct them. I assumed they were aware of my presence. I will finish off my closing statement.
Yeah, you know what? The OPP have made both. You might as well, Mr. Jackson.
Thank you, Your Honor. I just want to say again, I did not escape. I followed instructions given by prison staff. They should walk me out without assistance. If anyone is at fault, it is their prison's own security for failing to verify my identity. I request that this case is to be dismissed, as my actions were based on misunderstanding and not criminal intent. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. With that closing statement, I'm going to announce a 5-minute recess. Defense and prosecution, you are not to speak to each other, members of the gallery, or any sheriff at this point, unless you are requesting something. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I will return to my chambers, and I will come back once a verdict has been reached. Thank you very much, everyone. I will see you in 5 minutes.
Hey, Stephen.
Hello.
How are you, mate?
Yeah,
good.
good.
To see you again. I was trying to, respectfully get your attention in the courtroom.
Yeah, but
just pointing to you in a friendly way. I wasn't like pointing crudely.
Yeah,
Just
I couldn't come have a chat because
No, of course, mate. You're on the job. That's why I just pointed. I was just like, oh, hey, Stephen, just acknowledge you. Yeah, what's going on, mate? Good to see you.
Good.
Hey, what do you think about this bloody case, mate? He refused legal defense, and then I don't know, mate. Obviously, you can't tell me your opinion right now, but geez.
Well, my opinion doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, of course it doesn't, mate. But like in terms of the grand scheme of things, but geez, he
why is he dressed up as a fiery?
I suddenly forgot that I wasn't a prisoner. I thought that I was an actual fireman. Like that's not just because you play dress ups doesn't mean you get to walk free out of your.
The way
I
I see
probably
it,
would have gotten him off. He refused me my legal defense.
Yeah,
I could have, I could have spun it better than that.
Yeah, though my question is why is he dressed up as fiery? You know, that's just
No, obviously. And where did he, you know,
better get
where
back
did
in.
he get the fire suit? When did he decide?
Yeah.
You know, does he go around like that all the time, or did he see an opportunity?
Yeah. Anyway.
Okay, after some lightning quick deliberations, I have a verdict to announce. So, in the case of Dean Jackson versus the state of Victoria, the charge of escape from lawful custody, I'm going to find the defendant not guilty.
Yay!
I believe that the statement from Vicpole created a state at least reasonable doubt that the events that Mr. Jackson did say happened.
Hey, sir, in future, can you keep your voice down?
Okay. Yes.
As the court is in process.
Did had happened. So, any evidence of Mr. Jackson's warrant will be removed. Any bail money that he has paid or anything will be returned. The case has been adjourned. Thank you very much for your time, everybody.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, prosecution.
Oh, well done, brother.
Thank you, sir.
What's the protocol for not guilty? To just let him out?
Yeah, pretty much.
Get your number.
Just let him go.
Oh yeah, let me send you my number.
I don't even need to go out there and fight.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, sorry, guys. Good night.
Thanks, guys.
Wait.
Yes. So don't take him through the cells. Take him out the front.
Steven?
Yeah, we'll take
it.
I don't have keys.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Oh, I know, but he won. That was a good win. You know, it's all on the recruit. You know what? You know, I don't get contempt. I'm part of the royal family. Persona non grata.
Hey, sir, just in future,
Yes.
you cannot come in with the face mask on. Okay?
Who said that? Who told you I couldn't do that?
That's the rules.
What happens if, you know, Novichok gas gets sprayed over Melbourne? We'd all
doesn't
be
matter.
dead.
We're not gonna
It
be
doesn't
persuaded
matter.
by the Chinese.
It doesn't matter. We'd all be
excellent
dead.
HVAC, HEPA filters and everything.
I'm the only qualified firefighter around here. I don't see any.
Firefighter? Neither are qualified.
I used to be CFA back in the day. Right?
Yeah, back in
Lieutenant.
the day.
Yeah, Lieutenant.
Right, I'm gonna go. I need to go have a defecation in my toilet. Give me 30 seconds.
Oh, God. I don't need to know that.
Too much information.
What the hell?
Oh,
language. That was unnecessary.
I couldn't really say I'm gonna drop a dookie in my toilet, could I? Now?
Could've.
You see him?
I mean, that sounds better than what he's saying.
Yeah.
I just give up. I just give up.
I'm gonna catch a flight.
Like, how hard is it to just not speak like that?
I think you're whispering.
I'll see you in another world.
Okay. Sounds funny.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Thanks. That's better. I can actually hear now.
What's going on?
How are you, Cookie?
Why is he cuffed?
Wait, what's going
Contempt
on?
of court.
How are you?
Hi, my love.
What the hell did I miss?
I support it. Yeah.
So he said I have to go defecate in my toilet. Give me a minute. That's what he said, and we're just like, is it so hard to say? Give me 5 minutes.
Why? Who gave him contempt?
I think he gave himself contempt.
Oh.
Did he fly himself out?
No, that was
No.
Someone else.
Yeah.
Gotta let this guy out. Oh, where's he going? Hey, sir, can you please follow me downstairs?
Oh, I'm with Orson. Hang on. Give me a sec. Orson?
Yes, Winston.
Orson, can I hang out here?
Sure. No, that's
Yeah.
Winston.
No, I'm Nigel.
Oh.
That's Nigel.
Oh.
Hey.
I thought it was Winston.
Hey, no, Winston's my
sorry.
brother. He's the magistrate.
I'm getting
Ugh.
very
I
confused.
don't know
Actually,
why
yeah,
anyone
Stephen,
would
I'll
have-
follow you out, mate. I may as well leave now. I've got other
Yeah,
things.
no worries, all good.
Oh, congratulations on the to the bloke. I don't know how I feel about it. It's not my. I'm just an observer.
Yeah, that's it. What the?
I thought that he'd already What happened to the doubling thing? I thought that was already.
Well,
Was that not the verdict yet? Was that just what he was saying? Was he just talking about it?
I don't know. If he technically attempted escape or escape,
whatever.
they get their sentence increased. But I think it's because he was let out.
The
you
end
know,
of the day, man.
not
the
escaped. Which
the
way
end
you
of
want
the
to go?
day. At the end of the day, you know, the Oh, I'll just go out either way. Yeah, that way I'll do.
Okay.
Oh, there's Duncan McLeish.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hello.
Duncan.
Hey, mate.
How's it going?
Oh,
Yeah, good.
I
Just
believe
waiting for
one
my
of the
mate.
magistrates wanted to speak to Duncan. Was that
Uh.
true, Duncan, or was that sorted already?
I think we sorted it in emails.
Okay, they sorted an email.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
mate,
haven't
just-
heard anything.
I was gonna
No,
wait
just
until it's just in case, but yeah, it's
yeah.
all good.
All good, thanks,
Yeah.
mate.
No worries.
Have you
Oh.
been
Busy.
both of you? Haven't seen Duncan in hours.
Oh, yeah.
It's a long time.
Yeah. I
Anyway,
know.
I'll just get. Did you bring my bag with my clothes in? Is this on the back? Of
I'll
the
leave
bike?
you guys to it. I've got to get going.
Yeah, see you.
See ya.
I don't know.
I know, but.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all good. That was my fault. I was
No,
running
it's
too
all good.
fast.
So we're waiting
Yeah.
So, how have you been? I haven't seen you in ages.
Hey, I haven't seen you in ages either. Hey. I've been
Yeah.
alright.
That's
Yeah,
good.
Just scared
So
of
what
the
are we
air.
doing after this then?
No.
Scared of the air?
Yeah, what? Where's the air?
No.
Oh, oh don't talk
It's in
about
your tank.
air.
That's where the air is.
Yeah, this is the fresh air. It lasts about 10 hours.
Okay.
Then I gotta go to see again, fill it up, and it'll be alright.
Oh, lightheaded there for a sec.
Say less.
Yeah.
Don't like that when it happens. Oh.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
you have to
good
go
talk,
to
Austin. Good talk.
Where was the last place I saw you?
Do we have
Did
a
they get the
do we
MRC?
have a phone
long
book in the
time
sheriff's emails,
ago.
Stephen?
Maybe.
Do we have a phone book in the sheriff's emails?
Who do you wish to
Phone
call?
book?
Yeah,
contact
where all the sheriffs. Yeah,
section.
like a
No.
contact book. We don't really.
No.
Nah.
No, unfortunately.
So, one
The only
SWAT,
way to
red,
check is if
one
they're logged
red
on, I think.
SWAT corrections
Yeah.
officer let that fella out.
The thing is, though, like,
I'm
once
so
they're in the live feed, though, their phone number shows up. So,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, true.
But
I- if you're looking for a specific sheriff, though, well,
there we go.
unless they're in the
There's
live feed.
everyone. Can have my number. I don't know.
Oh,
if
there
it's-
you go. Steven, I don't think I actually have your number. So.
I'll give it to everyone. And then they can decide if they
Well,
want.
what are you up to, Nigel? You gonna go
Why not?
and
I'll
pest
share
another
mine
house or
with
what?
Just that way everyone's
Pest
got
control,
it.
aren't you? Pest control.
Oh,
You can get in
no,
contact with me if
yeah,
something
kind
happens.
of. Yeah. I can do that for you. Just give me
know-
some fruity, and I'll do it for free.
I'm around pretty often.
For an extra.
I don't know what Justin's gonna be doing.
Might not be on sheriffs all the time, but I'm around.
I appreciate it, Stephen.
It's all good.
That,
Yeah, he
that,
flew
that
out again.
will be dealt with, that magistrate, so I apologise about that,
Oh.
sheriff's.
It's all good.
Oh, is he actually going to get a talking to for disrobing?
Very
I
good
mean,
English.
I heard through the grapevine that he was being a bit, you know, disrespectful.
He
earlier.
swears.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe that. In all my years, as I've seen John, my brother-in-law, do cases, he has not ever sweared.
Yeah.
There's
There's
just
no
one,
need to
I don't
swear in
know.
court.
Not very professional.
Yeah,
is
no,
it,
that's
really?
not very good for a magistrate. It looks bad.
Yeah.
You'd expect it from, you know, a defendant, maybe. But,
Even then, they should, you know, have some common sense not to swear in court.
Yes. And that was just
Don't wear a
beyond
hat,
common
don't
sense.
disrobe.
It was just, I
There's a
don't
lot of
know.
don'ts.
Or at least common. It's pretty common knowledge you don't swear in court. You know, even
And
if
you
you don't
don't
have any
touch-
common sense.
You don't take your clothes off.
No, that was
It's
so
definitely not take your clothes
disrespectful.
off.
And there were people
yeah.
in here too, like still people of the viewing and everything.
Yeah, that was a bit meh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Ah.
Let's head on out, guys.
Yeah, it's probably about that time,
Yeah.
isn't it? Let's be honest.
Yeah, I'm getting out now. Mr. Cart, Honourable Carter, are you coming out too?
Yeah, I'm coming up. Thanks, Sheriff. Sorry about that again.
No, it's
We
all
dealt with-
good. It happens. Unfortunately. Are you coming? Don't want to leave you locked in here.
I am sorry. I'm just dealing with a couple of things in the emails.
Yeah, just don't want to leave you locked in here. That's all.
Yeah, no, I can get out. All right, I've got the keys.
Yeah, I just don't know who's on what job role and stuff, so it's
no.
easier just to...
If I was on Vicpole, dear God.
Yeah.
World, watch out.
Because sometimes people forget to swap job roles and
Yeah, fair enough.
shouldn't, but it happens. Oop. I should back on the
what?
Vicpole.
Yeah, he just took his clothes off right in the middle, like after a court case, in the middle of the public gallery. And then once contempt of court was mentioned, oh, he out of there.
What a character, Jesus.
Yeah, it's just not appropriate. Well, he'll be dealt with.
Hopefully.
Oh, there's no hopefully about it.
Pardon?
I said see you later.
Yeah, see you later.
Alright.
That magistrate's definitely going to get a good old chat with.
Oh, definitely.
There's no way he's getting away with that.
No. I mean...
I hope not.
It was... Oh, jeez. There was one incident too, he was in the hallway, just dancing, and then, like, he took off his pants underneath his robe, and I was like, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, have you mentioned that to the...
Oh, they were there when it happened.
Okay.
Yeah, like, this was the first day I met him as a magistrate.
Yeah, so...
I was like, yeah.
If you guys ever see anything like that, make sure you know, let the judge know. Or the chief magistrate.
Who is actually the chief magistrate? Is it Orson or?
I can't remember.
I think it might be Orson, yeah. Or is it?
I mean, he would be the sort of
90%
person.
sure it is Orson. He's pretty
Yeah.
high up on the food chain, I think.
Okay.
I think Alex and
Yeah,
Ray
pretty
are
sure.
judges, aren't they? I think, yeah.
Yeah, but make sure if you do see something like that, you know, even if it's not in the courtroom itself, you know, they shouldn't be doing it. You know.
Bringing the court to disrepute.
Exactly.
That's why I handcuffed him and took him to the cell, so I wasn't going to stand for that.
Yeah, and then he tried to come back out with it on.
You know.
Yeah.
I saw that with Morph.
Alrighty, well I'll leave you to it. Hopefully
No.
you get off
Easy
of
to
your
take it.
hopefully you get off your whatever phase you were on and everything. So.
I'll see you later.
No worries, mate. I'll see you out there tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely be out and about. That's for sure.
Very nice. Well, actually, yeah, if you're still on later on and everything, if I'm bored, I'll come on Sheriff's Vicpole with you.
Yeah, no worries. I'm happy to take
Alrighty.
people out, you know.
Oh, hell yeah.
Even if I can't tick them off, you know.
Very well, man, like I said before, I've already been ticked off on my recruit phase, just waiting for that final assessment.
Yeah, if you don't hear from someone by next week, I would contact Ford.
Yeah,
Or...
he did tell me, though, that I've got to be on duty in order to actually get, like, pulled aside or whatever, so...
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
You got to be on duty, otherwise no one's going to take you out,
Yeah.
obviously. But yeah, just make sure you yeah, so anyway.
Alrighty. No worries, I'll see if I can catch up with you later.
Yeah, no worries. Enjoy.
Alrighty. We'll do, you too.
Will do.
See you later.
So what are you guys up to?
Not sure. I might go and get a bit of brekkie, I think. Are you going to be
just hang
out
around a little bit.
Are you going to be out on Sheriff's for a bit? Or...
I might stay on Sheriff's for a little bit.
Yeah, if you're rounding up to say an hour, I'll definitely be back. Need to know a bit of breakfast. I literally woke up and just saw the court case, so I was like, okay, I'll just fly in and stand in the back.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that? I was in my head.
I literally just woke up when I saw the court case, and then I thought I'll just fly in and stand at the back. So then,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have extra
I was so
people.
happy when I saw that there was a court case happening earlier in the evening. Never
Yeah.
get to do them, man. Shame it wasn't a guilty verdict, but you know.
Yeah.
Well, I
It's the
shouldn't
same
say
with me,
that.
obviously,
I shouldn't be complaining about an innocent man going free. You know.
Well, he's not innocent.
Yeah, I don't know if
He
anyone let him out,
didn't.
this is a bit-
Yes, he didn't escape, but that doesn't make him innocent.
Oh, did someone let him out then?
Yeah. A recruit.
I was going to say, because I was wondering what had actually happened realistically, rather than what was being said, if you know what I mean, because I don't think he would bother escaping over 40, obviously.
So the recruit will have a talking to about it. If it was accidental,
If it was, yeah, it's one
they'll
of those
just,
things,
you know, basically just be like, oh yeah,
retraining and type of thing, perhaps.
Just-
But yeah,
you know, in future, this is what you need to do. So when you guys are on corrections, you
bring
got to
up the
make
fault,
sure
mate.
that you actually fingerprint people before you let them out. Make sure they don't have weeks.
oh yeah. I mean, I wouldn't generally unless it was extenuating circumstances, which you generally be speaking to the judge, wouldn't you? Obviously, really, but
No, even
lot of
in
things
the
like that.
extenuating circumstances, you do not let people out. If they can't get themselves out, then you got to fingerprint them and make sure they don't have weeks.
No, I mean that's what I mean. I would never let anyone out unless I'd spoken to a judge. That's what I mean.
Well, it's usually the chief magistrate or a judge.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. Oh, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'd never even. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Because I wouldn't even. It's just such a strange concept. Why would you let someone off to me? That's what I don't understand. I would.
People have done it. So there are people who are corrupt in the MRC.
I mean, it's supposed to. Yeah, yeah.
But
Maybe not
unless
anymore,
you
I don't
can
think,
get proof, you know, that they are corrupt, then there's not much you can do about it.
Yes, yeah. Usually, I think things like, depending on what it is, I guess, if it's people like selling stuff out of the army, that's going to get noticed, obviously, straight away, isn't it?
Yes.
Or very quickly, I'd have thought.
Yes,
but if it's people being, maybe like you say, let people out, that's a bit perhaps harder to track down
Yeah,
sometimes,
or
I guess.
decreasing their weeks, you know.
Yeah, I think you'd have to be, it's only, you'd have to be high up to do that, though, anyway, wouldn't you, I think?
No. Technically, anyone can do it by just going set weeks and then putting it to whatever. Anything.
Does that just reset the
so,
weeks?
yeah, it does.
I thought that.
You can
add weeks.
one is minimum. You physically can't go below one, but you know, you'll never find anyone in the MRC for less than 40. If they're in there for less than 40, that brings up questions.
Oh yeah, obviously, yeah, that's just the minimum. It's,
yeah.
The very rarely, the only other time, perhaps if it was by order by judge, but generally speaking, that would probably end
Even
up being
then, 40 is a minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's,
Magistrate.
I mean, it'd be very rare for a judge. If anything, it's going to be higher rather than lower. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Right, now I'm gonna grab some toast and have some bacon and eggs, maybe.
You're Chris, aren't you?
Yeah, Chris. Yeah, yeah.
Give me a sec.
Hopefully
I'll
get out
just have a look. You're a recruit, aren't you, in sheriffs?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So if you want, I can take you out and maybe get you signed off on some things later.
Yeah, 100%. Say if you definitely be it. Yeah, I was planning on coming in and give you a shot today anyway, but obviously
Yeah.
I'm up a little bit early with the court case.
Yeah.
Obviously, we need to grab some breakfast first.
Usually I'm only around till 10 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Because I got to think about other things and stuff and other people.
Yeah, that's fair enough. You know, people have lives else of you know what I mean. Of course.
Tomorrow, my time, so I should be available most of the day. If you want to do a tour.
Yeah.
Just
And
send me a...
like I said, I'll be back shortly, so I'll give you a ping if
Yeah,
you're still
but
around. And
where do you fly? What time zone are you flying from?
GMT, so it's like 10.
Okay.
Yeah,
So what's the time there now?
it's 10:30 a.m. now.
Okay. Yeah, so later on for you, what time would 10 a.m. be Eastern Standard Time? Let me have a look.
Like half an hour ago.
No, for me. EST. Just trying to figure it out. You said your GMT?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's have a look. So, your Greenwich Mean Time. Let's have a look. So, so afternoon your time, I'll be up again. So from about 3 p.m. your time on, I'll be available as well.
Cool. Yeah, I'll definitely go
so
around then.
so if you wanna,
Yeah, definitely. I'll be
send me a
100% I'll be
ping.
around at that time. Yeah.
Feel free to send me a ping. I might not be in
Let's just hope there's
city,
people
but
around in city though, because sometimes when
Yeah.
I go up my own, there's still nobody around.
yeah, but feel free to send me a ping.
Yeah, 100%.
Tomorrow around, well, later in the day your time. Tomorrow my
Yeah,
time. So around
Easy.
from about 3 p.m. on, because I might be a bit busy before then, just waking up and
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. So.
or I might sleep in.
Right,
You never know.
I'll catch you in a bit, okay?
Yeah, no worries.
James.
Hang on, fellas. Let's go double check something.
Miles Jackson.
I don't know what I was doing. I thought I was just checking the gate was locked.
Yeah.
that's not ideal. I know, it's in a bit.
Yep. I'll probably, if no one wants to. Hello.
Just gonna clock off for just a brief minute.
Yeah, how long are you reckoning?
I don't know. Maybe 5 or 10 minutes. We'll see.
Okay.
It just depends how long.
Yeah, I might go back out on Vicpole then. Just
Yeah,
give me
that's
a
fine.
call when you if you wanna go out.
Yeah, no worries.
You got my number, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
I've had your number for ages, brother.
Yeah, just checking. Yeah, just might as well do something while I'm waiting. You know, no point sitting here.
Not bad. I understand. Don't worry about it.
And I got my vehicle out there, so I might as well.
Am I allowed to have evidence bags on me?
Yeah, keep
if
yeah.
I'm a civilian.
Put them in your locker is probably the best bet.
I don't have a locker here.
Yes, you do.
Just put it
right
in
here.
Wait, what?
Right here, there's a locker.
How?
What do you mean?
Did you flex your minus muscle or something? Because
No,
I don't. I can't.
you use your third eye.
Oh my god.
So don't worry about switch to police because you're not police. But when you get to first constable, you'll be able to come here and switch between sheriff and Vicpole easily.
That is so helpful.
Though before that, just be aware that you won't be able to because you'll have to put up prayers to. You'll get to sheriff's fine, but not Vicpole when you do eventually get there.
James,
Hey, Jack.
congratulations, sir. You've been promoted.
Oh, what?
Gone through some things.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations, sir.
How are you
Thank you, man.
anyway, Jack?
Not bad, brother. Yourself?
That's good. Yeah, pretty good, thanks.
Good to hear. man.
Any changes in my uniform, boss?
Not currently. Very
Okay.
short, or hopefully soon.
Okay, we're getting new uniforms, are we?
Not new uniforms,
Okay.
but there's going to be a change within sheriff.
Like in the
Okay.
pauldrons or something, or like?
like the chevrons and whatnot.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
that'll be
the
good.
shoulder
There's also-
pauldrons.
Yeah,
That'll
yeah,
make
so it's gonna
things
be-
a lot easier. Cause
There's going to be some changes.
I've got to look them up
Perfect.
to say, are they a recruit? Yeah,
We've
they
got a
are.
few things coming through, hopefully soon. So
That'll be good.
some of the roles are getting changed as well. So
Okay.
I mean,
Fair.
pretty damn good.
You guys been busy then?
Yeah, trying to get everything situated. Trying to get our fucking MP9 handbook sorted to get that out and rolling.
Oh, nice.
MP9? What's...
Also, I know
The
it's a bit
sheriff
soon.
program.
Bit soon since
Okay.
I've only just got promoted. But what are the? Am I allowed to know the requirements to get promoted again, or?
So you can obviously what do you look at? Were you like just for future? You look for like FTO and stuff like that. Senior sheriff,
Mainly like just like eventual promotion to Vicpole, but like yeah, stuff I can do around here in the meantime.
Well, so are you fully ticked off in corrections?
Yeah, he just got fully ticked off, I think.
Yeah, I only just got Proby in corrections like yesterday.
Oh, Proby.
Okay.
Yeah.
So once you get to a full corrections officer, you'll then be eligible and be put on the list for Vicpole.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then it's
perfect.
just a
So-
matter of waiting.
Yeah.
Right,
So
it's
now,
just
so
a matter of-
so what you're saying is I've just got basically time to kill until I get time.
Pretty much.
Until Vicpole says hi.
Activeness
Okay.
is a big thing in whether it doesn't matter which one you do, whether you do corrections or sheriffs. Try and show that you actually are active.
Yeah. Okay.
Obviously, don't get any like misconducts as well.
Well, yeah.
And stuff like that, because that would obviously push you back as well. Just the small things.
Obviously.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay, sweet, awesome. What's the requirements for the Vapid Cruiser with the sheriffs? Is that senior sheriff?
It is going to be a senior sheriff. To be fair, we did push out the regulations back into the vehicles. We kind of did forget about the Oracle not working, so it's a bit of a pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also just
in the
especially love
handbook,
the
it's the
cruiser.
van.
Yeah, we're gonna utilize. Look, I'm not gonna say I'm not too sure, but hopefully we'll have some more vehicles touchdown soon.
Ooh, okay. FCV,
Hopefully.
Everon,
There is a lot of options actually.
TBT's got one.
Yeah, there is a lot of options we can choose. But we're just trying to get the basics done first, like get the NPR sorted.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Uniform, females, vest fixed and stuff like that. So hopefully, I'll be done.
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
Same as ours.
Whoa.
Ours will be
High
implemented.
vehicle theft. I just wanted. I've never seen that call come through before.
Oh, I have.
It's always been around. It's not
Yeah.
really a frequent call though.
No.
Oh, that's what that little icon means on my GPS.
We're hoping to get
Okay.
ours implemented again. I'm sure you guys have noticed that.
Yeah.
The hours bot is a bit stuffy.
I got I don't know how many hours. It's just like okay.
Yeah. We're just waiting on the to Brett to fix it, and then our hours will be back implemented.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
How do the hours work with Vicpole? Do they? Because I know there's corrections. You're doing hours in corrections. They go towards Vicpole, but is that the same with sheriff?
Obviously, we're going to speak with Titus and Liam. I'm hoping it's going to be the same with sheriffs. I can't confirm or deny that though.
Yeah, not. Yeah, I just thought it might be just something like that.
Yeah, hopefully it just depends on what Titus wants, really.
Yeah.
How he sees fit.
Yep.
Anyway, I'll let you guys go. Take it easy. Be safe.
Yeah, no worries. You too.
Boys, take it easy.
I'm gonna head out in a bit.
No problem, man. Oh, Jack, just quickly.
It just all falls down to this big reds for that type of thing, you know.
Yeah,
it's sort of the things we got to try and avoid interfering with their. Not that they're. Let's be real. I've never seen a Vic Reds around.
I've seen a Parks. I've never seen a Vic Roads car. I've seen a Parks van once.
But if you have any ideas on how you want to like extend, I guess sheriffs, send it my way. I think we're gonna meet like a leaders meeting coming up hopefully this week. I'll put it all forward to Titus and hopefully we can work something out.
Okay. Well, I'll definitely get to thinking because I would like to see the sheriffs just become a bit more, you know, used and
100%.
interesting.
Yeah, most definitely.
All right, awesome, man. I'll see you around. All right,
all good.
Peace.
Appreciate it. Take it easy.
Yeah. Just so you know, I can't remember what year exact. Well, I do know. My pistol, taser, and beanbag all weren't on me when I flew back in, so I don't know what happened. City must have.
Oh, bro, that happens to me so
yeah,
fucking often.
I've let Ford know, but I just thought I'd let you know as well.
Yeah, easy. That's no stress. It happens quite frequently. If it does happen, just let Ford know and scrub more out.
Yeah. I just thought I'd let someone know this.
No, I appreciate it. Absolutely.
Yeah, no big deal. I'm not going to go
that way,
like.
That way, if anything happens, but you already told something else.
Yeah. Like I'm not going to sell weapons. Sorry, but stop that for a joke.
Absolutely.
I don't want flight. Yeah. I'll see you out and about. I might be doing some sheriffs a bit later because some of the recruits want to go out. So, yeah.
Yeah, easy. Man, appreciate it, dude.
Yeah. Also, I did stick in some notes, but for some reason they've all been deleted. So I don't know what's going on there.
What, on the FTO track?
Yeah.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, I don't know why, but they all got removed. I think maybe someone.
Probably, you know what? It probably just makes the box. You know how it makes the box like large. I'd assume that's probably why. But I'll see if I can. I'll add like a little boxing at the end. It's a bit bigger.
Yeah.
So we can add notes and stuff in.
Because I'd just like to, you know, like if I've seen them do something, but it's only once. I like to add that in just that way people can, you know, go, okay, they've done it once. Okay, then
absolutely, yeah.
You know, someone else can come along and tick them off on it, you know?
No, absolutely, man.
Because I can, you know, because at the moment, you know, like any of the recruits, they could have done you know, all their stuff once, but I don't know that they've done it because no one's put in any notes that they've done it, you know?
Yeah, no, that's right.
So, yeah,
I'll
that's...
get our notes thing added to the end of it. That way we
Yeah,
can keep track.
that's what I like. And then if someone's struggling with something, I like to also put that in there as well, you know, just that way people can go, oh, yeah.
It's good to keep track as well, yeah.
Yeah, then they go, okay, we can work on this with them, you know. Yeah, it's
Easy as.
it's just something from my time in corrections is all, and yeah.
Nah, that's all good, man. I'll get that fixed up.
Yeah, no worries. Just
Alright,
thought
man,
I'd bring it to your attention. That, you
No, I
know.
appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll
Thanks,
see you
dude.
later.
Absolutely. Take it easy, man.
Yep, no worries. Oh. K9416 is code 1. Ah. Wrong radio.
Steven, if that's you, you're still on sheriff radio.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot.
I just thought I'd tell you.
I'm still happy to take recruits out when they're wanting to go out.
Dirt 729 also be around.
That off-road vehicle's now left, but I don't know what was going on with it. There's still one time P wide by the gate.
K9416 also en route.
Dirt 729 en route to the latest code 15 Principal Bank, approximately 900 metres out.
744 going to be code 5 at the prison. Do you still need help?
Yeah, that off-road car they just saw and pulled up, that was the one that was blocking the gate.
Yeah, you fine.
Actually, it's definitely inside now. I don't know what that was.
Dirt 729 going to be code 5 on scene Principal Bank, code 15. I'm going to have a little peek in the front door, see what I can see. Yeah, so it's 729. I've had a look in the front door. I can't see anybody there. I can hear someone trying to cut through a bank though. The safe.
Last time we had it, you see, it was a solo individual. He was right in the vault.
Okay. Not very smart of them, but all good. That port unit on scene, are you able to check the back entrance to see if you can see anybody? Or cert rocking up?
Have a look.
Thanks, mate.
No one there.
So at 7:29, I'll take active negotiator. If we can get a scene command established, and we can go for a worker plan from there. Sounds like we've just got one individual inside the bank, but we can do a breach if that is the go.
We're already in. We've called out many times, no one answering. We're currently at the gate near the vault.
He'll be all the way in the vault with one hostage, like he had last time.
Literally hear someone cutting into the bank safe.
Yeah, 706, down in the vault area, we got 2 hostages and 1 hostage taker.
We have one of the officers that are up at the top there. Business scene command, please.
K9416 can take scene command if you'd like.
Thank you very much.
No worries.
Negotiator, sync command.
Scene command, go ahead.
Alright, we got 2 hostages, 1 hostage taker. His demands are today free passage, no spikes. Vehicle of choice is going to be that Winnie Easy Sports. Rough ETA is going to be 1.5 minutes. Direction of travel is going to be southbound towards City Centre.
No worries. So, it was just free passage, correct? And 1 hostage?
2 hostages.
Okay, yep. No worries.
He's armed with who will just put out a pistol from his hip.
Okay. I will accept those demands then. Do we have any pole air units available?
SSO-P2, I get deployed.
That'd be great, thanks. As I don't know, Highway usually has trouble trying to keep up with the Winnie Issy.
Can we confirm if they're taking the Issy or the motorbike?
It's the Issy.
Pole 31 operator, you requiring a camera operator?
Alright, that'd be great if you could.
Yeah, mate, I'll meet you at Mil 900.
I'm deploying at Mindless.
A-firm, I'll meet you there.
Alrighty, Trader.
7-0, we're on our way out. Just be advised, he does have a gun aimed at the hostages.
No worries. Highway, are you right to take primary?
AFM.
No worries. Thank you.
Uh, 706 Alpha to Dad. You might need to squeeze it through these poles. We'll get the butter ready.
We won't let him out till Pole gets here, if that's all right.
Someone to six, just beware, we're just using a bit of butter and we're just going to be attempting to get ourselves out of these poles. Nearly done.
No worries.
Apple V1, I am above you all.
Thank you, Paulette. Appreciate your assistance.
Negotiator scene command, moving our hostages and the hostage taker to the front door. We've now got ourselves out of the situation.
No worries, they can be let out when you're ready if highway's ready. Yep, highway's ready, so you can let them out when you're ready.
Are they going right?
Follow that black weenie.
They're going southbound.
RFJ50 active. So go traffic light, weather's clear. When you're safely in code 15, one time talking about with a pistol. And left, southbound all time. Lost this engine to the speed zone. Taking a right, westbound Spanish. Left, southbound Laguna. Right, left, southbound Las Lagunas. Right into tunnels. Right out through the north part of the tunnels. Left, Warwick. Left, southbound San Vitus. Left back into Rockwood Plaza. Left, again, just doing circles. Left, right, northbound. Can't. Sorry, apologies. Left. Eastbound Warwick, right, southbound Las Lagunas. Left, operation. Northbound Alta. Left, right by left, southbound Laguna.
Emily, Albert.
Circles. Right, southbound. Alta. Left, southbound Las Lagunas.
Do you want you back your priming?
Yeah.
That thing gets me in the corners. That's not a problem.
Yeah, copy 704, take priming, then Coconut traffic light with clear. Continuing westbound on Sandhurst Avenue with a left down onto Calais. Passing Clark and Bell, left back onto West Ritchie Boulevard, passing City Central now. Vehicles making a right into City Central. Going to be making a left now, exiting out into Alta. Right, southbound on Alta Street now. Going to be hitting left onto Amsterdam Boulevard. Going to be the eastbound direction.
The purple hair lady, did she stop duty?
Continuing past PDA.
Purple hair lady.
The one that was chasing, well, not chasing, that pulled over.
Oh, in the highway? I don't know where he went.
She went, it was a she.
Olympic Freeway, sorry.
Yeah, I don't know where they went.
Oh, did they
They were
tell
too
you
up.
did they tell you what I had?
No.
Okay.
We had more pressing things to worry about after you left us.
Back onto the Olympic Freeway, we're going to be
Approximately 5 minutes out.
direction of traffic.
This time at the alleyway behind
Bro, why is
Automatic
everyone
Burger
asking you, bro?
nearest Principal
Go
Bank.
the other
Making a
side,
right.
Wait.
Exiting back off the freeway now on
Which
the other
successfully blocked pursuing officer O'Connelly, causing him to crash his bike at a high rate of speed. The driver of the Brickade recanted the vehicle, fleeing into a nearby SUV, evading police. Afterwards, the preemptive use of the same tactics by the same Brickade. I don't know. By the same Brickade, the vehicle was checked for any flags not being present, impounded due to its dangerous use in a police pursuit. Your vehicle will be impounded for 42 days with a release fee of $70,000.
Merging at Legion Village Freeway now going to be southbound, taking the exit near Old Gold.
As well as that, you'll be receiving a obstructing hinder police, as well as conducting dangerous life, 12 weeks community service.
You're best.
Alright, so can you tell us where the
continuing westbound on the Chipfields Freeway now.
Vicade,
making a
license
right
plate
off-road. They're gonna be out near the
CAT
garage.
622 maybe.
In impound.
In impound? Don't believe the vehicle's impounded.
It is. I promise you, it is.
Yeah, Pop 31, we've still got it.
Alright, 1 sec, let me have a look.
Yeah, they're gonna be northeastbound Poplar Street.
Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy.
Gonna be taking a left,
Sigma boy,
incorrect
Sigma
lane.
boy,
It's gonna be
Sigma
westbound Elementary Boulevard.
Sigma boy, Sigma.
Now taking a right on Carson Ave. Taking another right. You got still on Carson Ave.
Submitted for
Continuing
impound.
through. Gonna be taking a right again. Gonna be on Innocent Boulevard, taking it down the ramp. Gonna be on Little Bighorn Avenue, eastbound.
You're a dirty criminal. What are you saying?
Look, I used to be 2RC of an all, right?
Trying to maintain
I actually hit really well.
Taking a left.
What are you still a show,
Going up
Luco?
past the old hospital near Rancho Station.
I'm worried that
Westbound, taking a right on McDonald Street. And taking a left on Strawberry Ave. And taking a right down behind the back road here. And taking a left out of there, incorrect lanes on Carson Ave. A right again. And a left on.
If I gave you
Drive
something, would you
back
tell the purple haired
behind the
lady I
building.
gave it to you? Her name's Maple.
Doing circle work, taking a right.
Oh,
going
I
to
gotta
the car
go.
park again.
No, if I gave you something, would you tell the
car wash.
Other side.
Oh, still continuing on now. Gonna be taking a right, taking it down. Looks like to be into the canals, is it? No, they're gonna be on the freeway here. Gonna be incorrect lanes on Atlas Street. Taking a right, left. Gonna be under the freeway now. On the. Alright, they're now. No, we lost eyes.
You got the tracker. Oh, Del Perro Pro. Del Perro Tunnel. Doing Yui, back westbound, Del Perro Freeway. Almost got killed by Cert. Taking the off ramp over Palomino. Trying shooting me, going left road freeway. Lots of trouble, left road freeway. Major code 12. Switching lanes, taking Olympic freeway exit. Polo, can you take comms?
Yeah, affirm. They're taking a U-turn, going incorrect lanes off Olympic Freeway now, southwestbound. In oncoming traffic, as we've in now correcting on the freeway. Switched over to incorrect, continuing on Laperta Freeway, I believe. Sorry, my direction might not be great. Taking a left out of there, going back on the on-ramp incorrect lanes. Taking a U-turn. Oh, is that a code 12 with a cert vehicle? Alright. Correct lanes now, coming off Laperta Freeway exit, taking a left. No, and a right on the off-ramp incorrect lanes onto Laperta Freeway. Vehicle currently under the Laperta Freeway here. Don't have eyes at this stage. The tracker is still there. You've got them.
7 level 4, we're right behind him, just on the Laperta Freeway, helping up now into City Central Route.
Hey fam, do you want me to continue comms?
No, we're all good, mate. I was going to be jumping back down to the freeway now, going to be on lower Laperta, going to be in the incorrect lane. back southbound, Lock Plateau lower, going to be taking the ramp. Disregard. Going to be continuing on lower Lock Plateau Freeway, correct lane south.
Yeah, 1610, take it primary. Oh my god, it would be dog or something like weather clear, take it U-turn down clear 12.
Box, box.
Strange light.
And back southbound off the off ramp. Right. Opposite lines of travel. That's London. South eastbound. Eastbound to Dutch London. Jamestown, continuing. Left. Mount Carson, right roll. Left at Pillies. Right, Jamestown strip. Right again. Eastbound, going into canals. Northbound Little Bighorn. Turning towards Mel. Left at the garage, into the garage. Coming out of Vespucci Boulevard. Left, South Range, Strawberry. Right, Adam Circle, eastbound, left. U-turn onto Olympic Freeway, offside shop. East. Taking an off-ramp, followed by another off-ramp, down Popular Street, left, northbound Popular Street. Right, on the on-ramp, opposite zone travel. Cross the freeway, playing Frogger, down the on-ramp. Right, northbound popped out. Left, back on the on-ramp. Westbound Olympic, taking it off-ramp. Elgin. Right, northbound Power. Right, into alleyway. What a block. Nice one. Well, westbound Vespucci. Yeah, right, northbound up. Left, northbound Elgin. Right, Del Perro Freeway. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Try and shake me.
Just continuing on the freeway, you're going to be Olympic Freeway westbound.
Yeah, pop for me. Break my ankles.
Taking the off ramp towards Popular Street. Sorry, I missed last comp.
Disregard last.
Yeah, right into Popular Street northbound, the right back on the on ramp. Coming up to Olympic Freeway once again.
Hello. How's it going?
correct lanes of
Hello?
travel, going to be
No?
going westbound Olympic Freeway.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Just a quick question,
Taking a
mate.
left
Yeah,
on
go
the
for it.
off-ramp down
I've got
towards
some
the
cars in the garage, but they're coming up red and I
be
can't
right
take them
underneath
out.
the
Do you know
bridge,
what might be the
northbound
problem
Ocean
then?
Ave, straight back on the freeway,
Yeah, they
opposite
could
lanes,
be
eastbound
in
freeway.
insurance or in impound.
I just checked impound and there wasn't anything there.
Then they're probably in insurance.
Taking the off-ramp
Do you know where
once
insurance
again
is?
down on Popular Street.
No, I don't, sorry.
Okay.
right,
So 424, that's across the other side of the canal.
Yeah, alright.
And you go there, you'll see a local that you can talk to
right
near,
now,
the,
gonna
near the
be,
building.
Innocence Boulevard, westbound.
And if you talk to him, he should allow you to pull your cars out.
Yeah,
Then
no
they'll
worries.
end up
Opposite
in
lanes, Roy Lifestyle
in
Boulevard.
the garage.
Right, correct
cheers,
lane
mate.
still, south.
No worries.
Right again, Carson Ave. For the left, Bridge Avenue.
How are you guys?
Left once more, gonna be Covenant Ave.
Sorry?
Left, Roy Lowenstein, sharp left once more, Carson
You guys
Ave,
good?
westbound.
Roof? Okay.
Correct lanes of travel, still heading westbound.
Right, didn't know you're a dog,
now,
but
Davis
sure.
Ave. Left once again, McDonald Street. Now going to the alleyways
roof.
behind the
I see.
buildings here. Connecting back out onto Davis, westbound. Right, southbound on Davis now. Gonna be right again, Carson Ave. Right again, Strawberry Avenue. Followed by left, now gonna be in Forum Drive, heading northwestbound. Taking the alleyways behind Forum Drive, heading down towards the canals.
Ooh.
Out onto Alta Street, southbound. Heading towards Magnolia Clubby, going to be South Arsenal Street, westbound. Passing the Clubby, code 12 of the local, spun out. Continuing now, going to be northbound Dutch London Street. Then left onto South Rockford Drive, the right, going to be in the alleyways, just off South Rockford Drive, Puerto. Connecting out onto Calais Avenue with a sharp right, Innocence Boulevard, now heading southeastbound. Go 12 with a civilian. Gonna be continuing, gonna be eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Could be smoking at this stage, making a left, gonna be northbound Alta Street. Still continuing northbound Alta. Might be heading all the way back up to Princey, still northbound Alta Street. Right now going to be Vinewood Boulevard, eastbound. Do you want to take primary RPG or?
Up to you guys. I'm happy to wait.
Going southbound Ocean Ave at this stage towards Pillbach. Now going westbound Occupation. Making a right, Las Lagunas Boulevard northbound. Right once more, Howick Avenue. Right again, Alta Street. Heading straight back down towards City Central, Alta Street southbound. Hard on the brakes, left, Vespucci Boulevard. Right towards PDM, Power Street. Right again, Adams Upper Boulevard, westbound. Right. Hold the street again. VOI is smoking at this stage, prepare for decam. Gonna be left, Westbridge Boulevard, heading westbound now with a right, Peaceful. Could be dissing at Rick Garage here. There's a man, Chaz wide in there. Being backed off his bike, first floor red garage. We can do a vehicle unit in here. Seven 741 suspect in custody. Well done, everybody. Are you busy?
Okay, we're good. Running in then?
You guys want to go?
Yeah, we'll take it.
Yeah. 706 to Paulette.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, I think it fell off. But anyway, can we get you?
Can we have additionals on this ping, please?
Yeah, 700 on the route.
725
K9 416 also en route.
Going in the train tunnel.
Testing Jimmy Panchak Reed down the tunnel. He has a warrant to get an impound, but he's left with us.
Is he on foot?
He's in the tunnels.
Yes, he's on foot.
He's in the tunnels between 378 and 376.
735 entering the tunnels now from City Central.
Bravo and Charlie unit, you want to hit, or Alpha and Bravo, you want to keep hitting your pings for the officers?
Yeah, we got one beanbag. Running further down into the train line.
Get me,
Which
get.
direction is he heading?
706 suspect incapacitated.
He jumped off the T stand, yeah.
Ah, nice one.
Terminated, one incapacitated.
Hopefully one time be grounded and unavailable.
Hearing pneumatic shots on the road up towards Pillbox Upper. Stem. Got a couple officers held up here. As in, like, held hostage. They're being held up right now. Two highway officers, lady dressed in pink.
Please get a ping. Thanks, mate. 729 en route.
3732 en route.
Shit, I don't have a gun.
Not anymore.
618, it was one of the Aprils on the motorbike that was shooting.
Were you not just being held up? No?
We were being held up by the real April and the fake April, and then she left because you guys showed up.
Oh, okay.
I just put her in prison.
Did you say it was both of them?
Yeah, I don't know which one's the real one there.
Hey, officer, what's going on?
The one on the white would be the real April.
Hey, it's just April's.
Normally April talks to us.
Oh shit.
Yeah, holding
Is
up.
that a...
If both of them hold you up.
Why do they not have a body?
Doesn't matter. Get them
Body?
both off the bike.
Or is that just my eyes?
I think it might be just
They have a
your-
head and no body.
I think
no, it's
that's
my
just
eyes, never
your
mind.
eyes.
Yeah, I got one fleeing from me currently.
Anyone onto a free
Like, if you wanted
bike?
to a tour, you could probably do one.
I'm all good, man.
Yeah.
I think I'm just chilling right now.
Yeah, no worries. You can always just whenever you want a tour up, just send me a ping.
Yeah, got it.
Don't fret, just send me it, okay?
Yeah, no, I got you, man. Don't worry. I know. I'm just chilling, having a little bit of quiet time, you know?
Yep. All good. I'll leave you to
Alright.
it. Okay.
Peace, boss.
See ya.
We're gonna be under 7 roads, under the bridge, heading up towards DPT potentially. Oh no, we're gonna be back on Supply Street northbound. Taking a right northbound onto Poplar Street. Taking a right. Oh, holy shit. There's like 6 cars chasing one pink car up near DPT, by the way. We're in the Vespucci Canals, southbound, heading towards Midland 100. Oh! She's head popping and she's hitting me. It's okay though, because there's an accident. Still southbound in the canals. We're doing a U-turn. Oh my god, 4 unit! 4 unit, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Just trying to block her.
Yeah, okay. Still gonna be north, southbound. Oh, she's taking it off. Uh-oh. Sorry, I didn't. Oh my god, I'm sorry again. Oh my god! Yeah, 700. We're gonna be both Aprils on Glory Way westbound. I guess I'll take pings again.
You can take primary.
Passing the airport. West April, southbound Supply Street, approaching Frankston 100. Like, yeah, you wanna stay with this? I wanna go check out the drift.
I can stay on one of them.
I got one action, never mind. One of them's gonna be westbound Little Bighorn Ave.
618 break. We got that lady in the pink holding up the sheriff.
Yeah, copy. I'm just waiting for this bike getter to catch up and they can take over.
Yeah, fine. What's the status on that sheriff dress?
Leave active hostage situation.
Alright, get the units routed to those. We're just gonna be keeping comms clear and taking things. As for the other pursuit, holy shit. Yeah, take comms when you need them, but for now, just stay sound.
Hey, bud.
700, who's in the pursuit of the other April?
Me, it's 732, but I'm still on 1231.
No.
Are you on foot or a bike?
He's on a bike, he just hasn't changed 4 signs yet. 700, the code 9's gonna be all clear. Feel free to initiate comms and pings for both pursuits.
Are we all take comms?
Aye.
I'll take pings, so you take comms.
Alpha. The phase 2 gonna be in pursuit of a full. Well, maybe. Just be continuing. Why am I saying sorry? Continue southwestbound, move the park and theatre. From the right, heading back out of the theatre. Down, another right, then left, another left, back into the theatre, do a circle, then fold jump. Exit the theatre completely with a right version onto Elton A. Be continuing towards 5 at the moment. Down, another right, slowing down again. Down, another left, right, into a parking lot, down to the stairs, up the stairs, sort of left, and then another right, back onto Clinton Ave, taking another right, now heading towards 5 at 900. We'll be now northwestbound by the Boulevard with another right. Onto Motor Drive, another right, and another right. Just some alleys, slowing down. Taking another right through
Sorry.
alley, another left.
It's alright, go, it's alright.
Motor Street, after the bar with 900, slowing down with another right. Slowing down, taking it off-road a little bit. About to merge onto Los Santos Freeway, opposite lane. Back to right lane, going northwestbound Los Santos Freeway.
I've lost eyes. Do you have eyes on that bike? What unit?
No, sorry, I lost eyes.
No, you're okay. So it's 735, 10-minute pursuit. You can take a thing.
Yeah, someone else take over the pings. I'm still not logged into the right call side. So phase 2 still be active with soon. Now going opposite lane to travel on Los Santos Freeway, heading towards the MRC. Slowing down with right off road. We'll still be opposite lane to travel on Sonora Freeway. But now another right. Merging onto right lanes of travel. Slowing down with the left, and right, going down towards the MRC now. Just be tearing around the MRC in the current period of time. Down now, we take it off-road by the MRC. Long Eyes actually turned off the bike, we continuing with a left towards Yellowjack. We'll be heading into Mount Thomas at the point of time, passing the airstrip. Slowing down, we're right. Train tracks on a dirt car heading northwestbound Joshua Road. Take a left, we've got merging onto East Joshua Road. Still just be continuing eastbound Joshua Road, about to merge back up. We'll get that to the left, take a left, right. Okay, merge it back onto Los Santos Freeway, opposite lanes of travel. Take it over right onto right lanes of travel. We're still just continuing northbound on Los Santos Freeway. Go down with a left, but going into Gracie. Now we're right, doing a U-turn, merging back onto Los Santos Freeway, opposite lanes of travel.
North or south?
Sorry, scratch that. Right lanes of travel, southbound. Slow it down, we're now right, merging on into Mount Thomas again. Yeah, we now past the old CFA station. Just continuing southwest bound on East Joshua Road, slow down with a left onto the dirt track, and another left on Moran Drive. Going eastbound. Now another left, back to that ramp. Confirmed it is not April, it's so looking like. But now continuing with the U-turn, southwestbound East Joshua Road. Take another left, still just follow the dirt track towards Scrapyard. We now merge it onto Spoke Tree Road, then now back onto a dirt track again. About to pass the Los Santos LCD. Slow down, approaching Vicpole with a right. A right, back off road. As we continuing off-road at this current time on Spoke Tree Road. Just keep up sorry, thanks. Okay, we've been merging back onto Spoke Tree Road again. Westbound, heading towards Mount Thomas. Be actively on the phone. Slow it down, going off-road again.
Oh!
Okay, we've merged out front of TVT North, heading back into Mount Thomas on North Foreign Drive, but that was right off-road again. We'll just be continuing East Joshua Road, northeastbound, with a left, merging back onto East Joshua Road. Still be just continuing northwestbound East Joshua Road. We'll be approaching the new CFA station. Come down with a left, and now right, now onto Seaview Road. We're still just continuing northbound Seaview Road. Slow it down with right, now onto Joe Lloyd, going northwestbound. Come down with our right. Now be on Union Road, going eastbound. We take it with a left off-road. We'll still be just taking it on and off the road right now. Still back on to Union Road now. Slowing down left. Merge it onto the road heading up to Mount Thomas.
bike.
To be taken off-road. Yeah, you do. Sorry, you do. Still continuing northwestbound to the road. Just be following the road up westbound. Back to the car mod and get back to
705.
Bike left lane.
Sorry, welfare or no shot?
Yeah, 735 is the other April. I'm currently trailing here now.
Hey, but well, let's rip off one car that was popped. Good job.
Yeah, so 735. I'm gonna be taking things. I'm the only unit right now. You take comms.
Hey, but not much to come at the moment.
Yeah, just be advised, the April that I'm trailing right now, she ambushed and shot at us.
Yeah, my rip-off April just got knocked off the cliff. Well, bike got knocked off the cliff, and then she got knocked off and jumped off it. Now unconscious. You can take complex things.
Yeah, 735 just shot at me. It's got an AP pistol.
Who was shooting you, sorry?
April Fools.
It's a car you'd have to go for my latest ping. In the area we at, it isn't easy to pick her up without, yeah. Without, I can't do first aid here, she's sliding down,
K9416 is en route. I've got an off-road vehicle, semi-off-road anyway.
We just need to pick her up and take her to a somewhat non-sliding ground. Wednesday fire, guarantee she'll be back around trying to get him out again.
Okay. Sorry, I can't hear you. You're whispering.
Ah, shit. I can't even hop off my bike without it sliding down without me.
Yeah. I was able to park, thankfully. Carry person in boot. There we go.
Just take it to more solid ground and then we'll do first aid.
Yeah. Probably down the bottom of the hill somewhere. Ah, come on. Do you just want to go to the police station Grapeseed? Because it's just down the hill here.
Oh yeah, that works. if I found his bike.
on Regan 9th and April. Gonna be an active pursuit with April 1. He shots fired again. Shot back to the Backstar is out. Be attempting his trailer now. Stand by. Get nice. Being on, yeah, let us be.
Oh, what?
Just behind the stove.
There we go.
You could take eastbound. I'm gonna need additional speed armed and dangerous with an AP pistol.
706, we're en route, about 3k's out.
735 out of Cotswolds, she's continuing eastbound Scone Stage towards Gravesy.
Can you confirm she has shot at you?
Yeah, she shot at me and my tires.
You be righty?
Oh yeah, I'm on duty. You can go ahead.
Yeah, no, he's got a court case I need to attend.
Ford, are we able to get that fake, what do you call it? Or can we get a imperative on that Vicpole pursuit in regards to shooting at with an AP pistol?
Yeah, we'll keep it the gold class only for now. Go for it.
Thank you all.
Sorry to break on 729. Is a bike already attached, or can a bike be approved?
You can fly a bike, but I'm 725. I've lost eyes in that pursuit. Gotta be terminating pursuit.
Be on lookout. I'll let a bike now in case she comes back.
Definitely appreciate it. Be on lookout for April. She's the real April. She's gotta be on a mantra as well. Her gray sweater. I can confirm she's armed and dangerous.
Should have one more attending.
I'm here.
Hi, Stephen.
Hello. Sorry, I had to come all the way from Great Seat.
You're good, man.
Yeah, so I decided, oh well, go priority 1 all the way.
And I think, are you our third sheriff, man?
Yeah, agent.
Welcome, man.
Oh dear. Priority 1 all the way from Great Seat. Oops.
I was lucky I just flew out here.
Yeah. I didn't get that lucky.
Has it been out on patrol?
Not too bad. April's holding people up, but anyway.
Oh, joy.
That's normal for them.
April doing April things.
It's not just April, it's her lookalike.
Oh, yeah, I believe she's got like a twin or something, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they was hanging around outside the prison the other day.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was seeing double. It was quite scary.
Ah.
735 could be 2 case up.
Okay.
Would you send this rooftop B?
Oh wait.
Can we put them somewhere else, please? I'm vastly uncomfortable.
I have a crush on him, you guys. Well, do you think he likes me?
I think he does. I think you have a shot.
Oh my
Cole, don't encourage her. She shot at me.
Yeah. I think you should. You know what? You should win him over with
Oh
song.
my god.
Hey,
no.
Cole.
Win
no.
him over with
No.
song. Yes.
Come here.
How are you?
Good. How are you, Stephen?
That's good. I'm good. Busy, but good.
She's.
I came all
she's
the way
been
from
pretty-
Great Seat.
She's honestly not that bad. She's pretty compliant, but she did like.
Yeah,
kinds
no,
of
she
wave a
pointed
gun at me.
Sheriffs.
I was briefly a hostage with her and April, but then she put the gun away, so she's pretty chill.
Wait, but like, I wasn't actually trying to hurt anybody. I was just
think,
following the pretty lady.
I don't think we have to. keep
Okay,
her
I'll
in
give you a
cuffs
word of
if you
advice.
guys would
Don't
like to take
follow
her out of cuffs.
April's
But she
Don't-
helped
don't
me.
follow April.
But she helped me. I was feeling really scared because like there were so many
Steven,
lights
can you
and
read
so
them
many
their caution,
people.
please? And
Sure.
just ask if they want legal counsel, because there's 2 dudes at the front who
Okay.
are asking me.
Well, for starters, would you like legal counsel?
No, thank you.
No? Okay, no
Okay, I'll
worries.
go let them know.
I will read you your caution.
Can you apologize to them for me?
She wants you to apologize to them for her.
Cause like I feel bad that I'm not gonna give them work, but like they're gonna talk for me, and I don't like when people talk for me. You know?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, hi, ma'am.
G'day.
Hello.
I like
How we
your
doing?
tie.
Good.
It's like yellow. It's like a
I
banana.
am Sheriff Officer Stephen. You're currently in custody of the Victorian Department of Justice. You'll be held in our custody until your trial, which is likely to be soon. If you require time to contact your lawyer or loved one, please let us know. Please also let us know if you need any food or water, as this can be arranged.
Oh, I do.
Okay,
Cole
give
said
me a
that he was
minute.
gonna give me some iced tea, but like I never got it.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Thank you.
Please
I
know
appreciate
that
it.
you are permitted to, not permitted to talk in the courtroom unless you're granted leave to do so by the, in this case, it'll be magistrate, but if there's a judge, same deal. You must also keep all language civil, no swearing or other derogatory comments permitted.
Oh, it's this girl again.
As you're going before a magistrate, you must refer to them as your honour or sir or madame at all times. Would you like me to repeat anything, or do you have any questions?
No. I think I understand. Thank you.
Yeah. Basically, talk when you're talking to. If you're not talking to, don't talk. And, you know, be respectful. Okay? Do that, and you'll be in pretty good straits.
Hi, Mr. Leitzman.
I'm gonna go back over here.
No.
Bambi,
Yeah?
I forgot to give you your stuff.
I was gonna say that. I was so looking forward to the iced tea, and I'm gonna miss you so much.
What happened?
For me, you're on this side of the cell wall. Anyway.
Because I got confused by a
Sorry, I was supposed to give her some food before and a drink, but I didn't give
I'm
her.
just going to
You
have to
guys-
come in and give you a search, man.
Sorry. Oh, yeah, of course. Go for it. Don't get too handsy, though, especially for my crush there.
I got no interest in doing that.
I was more scared about April.
Yep. You've got nothing on you of concern.
It's April.
Just,
No way that is April.
just so you know,
No, that's
if you
not
use
it.
that baseball in the courtroom, you will be given contempt, probably.
Do you guys wanna hear the story about the baseball? It's kind of funny.
Give me a sec.
Did she just
Yeah.
accept the charges on it?
Mr. Liasman, do you want
Just step over here.
Can I get a quick recap of the charges, just so I know what I'm
I honestly don't know what the charges are. I just literally got here.
Who is the arresting officer?
The guy with the short blue hair, I think, might be. I'm not sure. Ask him anyway, and he'll be able to point you in the right direction.
You know, an hour ago you were saying how cool my car is, and now look at where you are.
Can I drive your car again, please?
I mean, you're in the cells at the moment. You can't drive it.
When I get out, we can become driving besties.
I
Pretty
mean,
purple car.
it's currently in the.
Sheriffs,
valet at the
don't
moment.
forget to clock on in emails, please.
Ah, yes.
If it's in the valet, we can go after this, yeah?
Well, depends on if you're guilty or not guilty.
But I'm not guilty.
Well, that's for the magistrate to decide.
So true.
I know, like I met this woman like earlier in the day, Stephen.
Okay.
She was at the hospital. She borrowed my car, well, with me in it, and we
Yep.
went for a drive. And
It was so fun.
yeah, and I think, were you arrested over at down the road from Paul Box at 204?
Who's not clocked
I
on?
don't know locations. I just know that they were mean.
What
You
was
could
it,
put a
a
message
green
in
Honda
the,
car?
or just say on radio.
Yeah, I
it was
did.
So
Well,
ugly. Have
okay.
they ever tried to like fix that?
Maybe it was
No,
them.
it's personal.
Well, everyone should be clocked on now. We got James, Chris, and Miles, as well as me.
I really need to eat and get some water, but I can't with the handcuffs on. I
Oh,
promise I won't do
sorry,
anything.
turn
I
around.
just...
Jeez.
Thank you.
Just so you know, we will have to cuff you again when we go take you up, because, you know, safety, going through the car park and stuff.
I totally get it. You need to like
Yeah.
keep up the appearance.
Sorry,
You know?
sorry, I should have
That's not an
uncuffed you, because you haven't been a threat or anything.
It's okay. It
I
doesn't
just-
hurt or anything.
just,
I just
uh,
really want to eat.
Yeah, just, you know, trying to think of everything and not getting there yet. You know how it is. Trying to keep an eye on everything.
So when you showed up on scene, I was the one in the Jubilee that was like there as well, because I did hear the shots being fired down from up the hospital road there.
Excuse me.
Yep.
Bambi, was it?
Yeah.
Are you
What-
representing yourself today, or do you want legal representation?
I really have a big pet peeve about people talking for me, so I'm gonna represent myself no matter how bad of an idea that is. And I'm really sorry that I'm not giving you guys jobs.
I'm planning on flying out, so that's fine. Yeah. Good luck.
Yep, no worries. Do you need to be let out?
Yes, please.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just not sure whether you got keys or... I don't know where
No,
things
no.
are at, so... Just easier to ask, you know.
I think that's only for like OPP. and
Yeah, I
stuff.
think so. But, you know, I just don't know. You know, you might through another job role, etc. I don't know, you know.
Never know.
So it's just easier if I ask, then I know where I stand, you know.
Of course. All right.
You have a good one.
Hopefully it doesn't go too long for you.
Yep, see ya. Okay. You're clocked on, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
In emails, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You're Miles, aren't you?
Chris.
Yeah, and then we've got Chris and yeah.
If you're
We're
facing
gonna
me,
go
you're
upstairs.
right.
When our
I have to let you know something.
Officer of Public Prosecution gets here, his name's Dean Pickering. You have to let him know we're upstairs.
Yeah, no worries. Have you been searched?
Is
I have, yeah.
not lesser
Okay.
than Sierra.
Nice.
Bambi is not a lesser woman than Sierra.
She is definitely a lesser woman than Sierra.
That's crazy. You really.
Do you want to give me a search term?
1, 2, 3. Are you clocked on in emails?
I'm going to clock on in a second.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to fix my head.
Don't forget to take your hat off.
Yeah.
No hats in court. Probably shouldn't be a part of your court outfit. Yeah.
He's not in court yet.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, you know, that way you don't have to worry about remembering about
No, I understand, and you're so within your right to like
this is
do
our
whatever you want.
OPP? Yeah.
I swear I'm not guilty. Okay.
How are you today?
I've been. Well, like I said,
I'm
I didn't
good,
hear
thanks.
anything, but
That's good.
just a moment.
Yeah, all
But
good.
I bet you though you were.
Do you
perfectly
need
fine
to be
with it.
searched?
No, Chris searched me already.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just trying to see where things are at.
Can you go? Can you
Yeah,
go to
we're.
the really
I
handsome
think we're just
sheriff
waiting on
over
the
there
OPP.
that his wife is nothing?
Yeah, no.
Is the magistrate ready?
Don't know. Are you on her? Are you in the courtroom yet?
Alrighty, so she says that your wife is
Or courthouse? Can you speak up? Sorry, I can't hear you.
Yeah, fellas, I'm just gonna go on my head to set up my body cam software with OBS software.
Yeah, no worries. Just Vicpole was asking if you were ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. I mean, you guys are more than free to transport them up whenever you need.
Yeah, no worries. I'll let Vicpole know, and we'll start getting things on the road. So he's ready up there, so you guys can
Amazing. So
head up when you're ready.
Yeah,
Amazing.
can you just let
So-
Dean know that we're upstairs?
Yeah, can do.
Do we take her to the holding cells upstairs, or?
Yeah, she's been searched.
Wait,
She's
does
had
that
her
mean that I
caution
get a
read.
hug?
She's right to go up. Just make sure you're still
Hello,
in
could I
cuffs.
be searched,
Yeah.
please?
Alright, ma'am.
Yeah.
Just come over to the door.
They've just gone upstairs, so
Yeah, perfect.
are you ready to go up?
Yep, I've
You-
been searched
yep.
by Tyrone.
You can go up when you're ready. The magistrate's ready upstairs. No worries.
Oh, I was hoping for a
Sheriff officers, we're going to start moving upstairs if you're ready.
Yeah, copy that.
I miss Cole.
Cole should be with us.
Yeah, he's going to be up there. He's...
Yeah, he's
Guys,
gonna be up
he
there.
knows Wicked songs, and isn't it funny that his name is like a rock? Like Cole.
His name is like a.
It's different spelling, I think.
No, he should change it to be
Oh,
the
look, there's
correct
Cole right
spelling.
there.
Oh my god, Cole! They won't give me a hug and handcuffs. Isn't that mean?
Well, yeah.
Alrighty, so yep, just
Everyone on their way?
My whole life.
Don't let him see me, guys.
All good.
Oh my god, wait, where is he? Liza, and I was told to sing for you. What is this feeling so sudden? No! He wouldn't let me sing for him. He doesn't want-
Alrighty, ma'am.
You know, Honor, just so you know, we have the defendant in the cells upstairs. So when you're ready, just let us know.
Wait, I'm not dressed for court. Do you have like a blanket or anything I can cover myself with?
Then April Fool's actually pulled a gun on
Steven,
us.
you wanna
Then
come back
this
to your room?
individual also pulled a gun on us.
I'm not dressed for court.
So
I'm showing,
the lady
I'm
would
showing
like to obviously put some warmer clothes on. Are we able to give her that dignity at all? Or?
Let me just check with the magistrate, and
Alrighty.
it might be fine, but I'll check with him first just to make sure.
But I don't
No
have
worries.
I don't have a change of clothes here, and if it's dirty little boy clothes, I really don't want it. Please no.
So we've got some, we've got male and female clothes in the box that we have.
Oh wait, I'm on the wrong job role, aren't I? Hey, Honours. The female is asking if she can just get changed into some more appropriate clothing. She's feeling the cold a bit.
I thought it was policy that we like don't let them change.
That's why I'm asking.
That's.
Oh, okay, fair
I think
enough.
that's mainly for DCV, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you can. Yeah.
Oh, is it? Is that a thing?
We're going to allow that just because.
DCVs tend to be, you know, like appeal cases. So when they come back, they have to be what they was wearing at that time, type of thing usually.
Yeah, it's a skimpy little top that she's got on. So she just wants to change out of that.
Alright, if you just give her a box of lost property, I'm sure she'll find something she likes.
You can have
Yep,
whatever.
no worries, we'll do.
Pretty cool.
So, just get a box of clothes out of there, and she can sort through it and find something she likes.
Alrighty.
I'll just run downstairs. I'm on the wrong job role. Give me a sec. .016 is just heading downstairs to swap job roles quickly.
Even though the city is, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks for that, Jonas. Do appreciate letting her being able to swap. Yeah.
Yeah, not a problem. Thank you, Stephen, for bringing
Yeah,
that
all
to,
good.
to our attention as well.
Yeah, just thought I'd ask, you know, just in case you might have had an issue with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's no, very conscientious of you, so I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
No worries. Oh, how are you guys going anyway?
Well, thanks.
That's good.
How's your day been, Stephen?
Oh, busy. Yeah.
Is that a good busy or a bad busy?
Well, dealing with April and her lookalike,
Oh,
so
God, April.
yeah, you know, gotta love it.
She can be a handful.
Yeah. They chased him up Mount Chiliad, or whatever the mountain's called, you know, the mountain, big mountain. Chased her up there. She came flying off. Well, it's actually looked like came flying off their bike, and yeah. So they got a bit injured, but anyway, that's what happens when they decide to flee.
Yes, you can say that again.
What, were they fleeing from police or sheriff?
Police. They held up some two Vicpole officers. Apparently, from what I heard. Yeah. And then they took off as soon as more Vicpole officers showed up. I only got there after they had taken off, so yeah. So I just ended up being part of the pursuit. Oh well, April herself got away, but anyway.
She always finds a way, doesn't she?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
It was because she braked. The officer on the bike hit her back tire, so he stopped.
What did the
and
officer do? Fell off?
no, he didn't fall off at that point, and then I was coming up behind him and couldn't brake in time, and so I into him and then that made him fall off his bike and.
Oh, you crashed into him.
Yeah. Because Ed stopped because she'd hit the back of her, and yeah, it's just.
Oh, she brake checked him, and then.
Yeah.
He basically like brake checked you. And
Yeah.
you crashed into him.
And then I took off to try and chase her, and got around a couple of corners, and that was it. Couldn't see her.
Dang. And then she was gone.
Yeah. I can only do 200, so that doesn't help. By the time I get caught up, she was gone. Oh, well.
Wait, how do you know it was April?
Because the other one was that they were still chasing was lookalike.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah. So, you know, unless there's 2 April lookalikes, you know. Yeah.
Oh, you never know.
Yeah, that's it. But I'm just presuming.
It might be an April Fool's impersonator. You never know.
That could be it. But yeah, just presuming it's April. Anyway, doing April things, you know. Definitely.
Well, likely it's her then.
Yeah.
City wouldn't be city without April, so.
Yeah.
I know, April.
Well, we just had someone come back recently. Frankie from Frankie's Funhouse.
Oh, right.
I don't know if you ever met him.
Met him before.
Yeah.
But I think the name sounds familiar. So.
Yeah, I can't think of their last name, but I do remember they used to have Frankie's Funhouse.
Hmm.
What was Frankie's Funhouse?
How long ago was
this?
Like 2020s.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's good to catch up with them. It's been a long time.
I didn't live in the city around there.
Yeah.
But I moved to the city in 2021. In late 2021, like towards July.
Yeah.
2021.
Yeah, I 2022 I think I flew back in. I took a couple of year break around 2020 sometime. Yeah, and because I had people impersonating me and stuff, and yeah.
What, dressing up like you?
Yeah.
And dyeing their hair like you?
Pretty much, yeah.
Dang.
Yeah. They just wanted to be me.
Well,
but why did they want to be you then?
He's a very likable fella.
Because I built a name for myself, and yeah, they decided, okay, we're gonna. Hello, we can't hear you. If you.
No, we can't hear you.
We can't hear you.
If you're talking. But yeah, because I used to be the after the original owner of Blue Sector Security left, I became the owner of it.
Was Blue Sector Security like honor security?
It was.
Yeah, to a certain degree. Just without the guns and stuff. We only had tasers.
They only had tasers?
It was basically the poor cousin.
It was like, what's the word?
RACV was to TBT sort of thing. But even then, not quite.
I remember when I was Rack B, when I was first Rack B, we didn't have no uniforms. We would just wear, we were told to wear anything with a high vest would be okay. Yeah.
Okay. What happened to the original Rack V vest? Because I used to be Rack V and we had, not a vest, but we had a uniform.
Yeah, there's a shirt now, but back in the day...
Yeah, there wasn't no uniform. And TBT would wear a blue shirt.
Yeah.
That's right.
To proceed for the court case?
Yes, I believe so.
Copy that. We'll just go to bring the
Go let these Vicpole officers in.
Apparently, Stephen, they want James to be a witness, which obviously I've told him he can't because he has to clock off and be in his normal clothes for that, isn't it?
Yeah.
As per emails recently. But apparently they're going to get to write, rather than do that, they're just going to get to do a statutory declaration instead.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, he can definitely do that.
Yeah, it saves him. I mean, we've got
unless
the
some
sheriff, so you don't wanna-
magistrates decide to overrule things, then there's not much we can do about that.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. But I know he can't, because I know it was the case a couple of weeks ago when he got asked to, witness, but then obviously we found out we couldn't.
Yeah. Give me a sec.
Alrighty, ma'am. So you'll be standing on this bench right here.
Right here?
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Do they not know?
I don't know what's going on. Looks like we're just waiting on Vicpole.
Yeah. It should be.
Not sure. He might need to refly. Those were some interesting days back then.
Yeah, back then, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I actually remember the Rack V, Justin Credible, being TBT, he was taking us for a ride along in a TBT vehicle. I forget what the name of the other person was, but I was in the vehicle as well, and somebody literally drove up in a local vehicle, pulled it in front of us, walked up next to Justin, and well, it was a local pulled Justin out of the vehicle.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden, a random person pulls up, gets out of the vehicle that was driving, and steals the TBT vehicle with me and another Rack V inside. It was awful.
Yeah.
We were basically kidnapped.
Yeah.
Can I doodle on the paper?
Yeah, I
And
remember.
the police were chasing the TBT vehicle as well. He pulled out a gun and he dropped me off at the gas station near Gray Ocean Highway.
Yep.
Hi, Miles.
Hi, awesome. Your Honor.
It's okay. We know each other. It's nice to be used to, and you could call me awesome as well. I don't really care.
Hey, Cookie.
A lot of people call me Cookie all the time. I don't mind it. Nope.
Yeah, some people do though.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no,
The
I ain't
old
that
John
type of person.
Papadopoulos did like the.
Yeah.
Didn't like people
Your
calling
Honor.
him. Yeah, Your Honor. Yeah.
Yeah. I know he's Mr. John though is going back to Greece for.
He's going back to Greece. That's
I
right.
know, I'm very sad.
For retirement.
I'm gonna miss him.
I know. Maybe he'll come back and visit us.
I mean,
in the
him,
holidays.
I'm hoping so.
He might visit us in the holidays.
We would always
Surely.
go for a ride together.
That's right. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there was that one time with paintball. That was cool.
We would do TBT together as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was RACV, the owner of it decided they were going to give me a fine for speeding in the...
When was this?
Oh, this was back in 2019.
Jeez, you've been around for that long?
Yeah.
Goodness.
I took a couple of year break, but yeah.
Stephen's almost part of the
Wait,
woodwork.
so what did the owner do?
Apparently, yeah.
He tried to give me a fine for speeding in the RCV truck, even though Vicpole already gave me one.
I was going to say, that
how
thing
would
won't
he
be
be able
that
to
fast.
give you a fine if he ain't the police?
He was just going to use the, you know, the, you know how you bill individuals.
Punch machine?
Yeah, you know how you bill people. Yeah, he was just going to do that and write it up as a chart, fine. You know, so I ran off. Yeah, I was like, no, stop that for
I mean,
a joke.
if you've already been given a fine by Vicpole, then he had no authority to do that.
Yep, exactly. So I ran
I mean,
off,
he
and
didn't
then
have no authority to do that anyway.
yep. So I ran off, and he fired me, and that's when I joined.
But he fired you from Rack B?
Yes.
For
For running off. And then that's when I joined Blue Sector 6.
Somebody told me that Rack B and TBT used to be two different companies.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm assuming that meant they had two different owners then.
Yeah, it looks like everyone's ready. Better
Well,
The
we're
other
still
guy's
waiting
back.
on the other magistrate to
An
return.
alien just appeared in my body.
Yeah, we're still waiting on Steve to return.
Yeah. But yeah, and then that's when I joined Blue Sector Security. Then he decided to send his cousin after me, who shouldn't have known me from a bar of soap.
I was gonna say that fedora doesn't fit your hair.
So yeah, you can see where that sort of led.
Very much honourable.
Wonderful. Okay, I think we're good to go then.
No worries. You can be bailiff if you want.
Alright.
Sorry about that.
Unless someone
everybody.
else wants to be bailiff.
Oh. Good evening, and welcome to the court session. I am Stephen Borelli. Yeah, I know. I can see that. Can everyone hear me? Yep. No?
Yes, Your Honour. But do be aware you are quite muffled.
As long as you can understand me, that's what I'll have to do. Okay. So, I am Stephen Borelli, and today I am joined by the Honourable Cookie King and the Honourable Park. We are here to hear the case of Bambi Sleep versus the State of Victoria. Before we begin, I'd like the parties to introduce themselves. Prosecution, please state your name and rank.
Thank you, Your Honour. Crown Prosecutor Dean Pickering, with my co-counsel, Senior Constable Robert Rostradato.
I might just move up here.
Okay. And defense, can you introduce yourself with your name?
I should be able to do all this one, so
Sorry, sir. Can you like hear me?
I can, yeah.
Also, is sir okay, or would you like actually prefer your honor, your magistrate? How would you like to be addressed?
Sir will do. It's okay.
All right, thank you, your majesty, sir. My name is Bambi Sleep. It's so nice to meet you.
Before we proceed, I need to confirm that both parties understand how the court operates. So, prosecution, do you understand how the court procedures?
Prosecution understands, Your Honour.
Yeah, thank you. In defense, have you been in court before and you understand how court works?
They were like super worried about that downstairs, so they like told me everything. I think I'm okay. You can like totally say it if you want, cause like I know you like I know like people like to talk, you know.
Unfortunately, I'm one of those people that don't like to talk. So as long
Understood.
as you have a basic understanding of the court, we can walk you through any other issues you may have.
Okie dokie.
Very well. We will now move forward. The defense, you have been charged with the following crimes. Please confirm to the court how you plead to the following charges. Sorry. Possession of a handgun / long arm without legal authority. How do you plead?
Guilty.
Discharge a weapon in a public place. How do you plead?
Guilty.
Assault with a deadly weapon. How
Not
do you plead?
guilty.
And possess a controlled weapon / dangerous article without legal authority. How do you plead?
Well, I mean, I guess that one's guilty, but I didn't really do anything wrong with it.
Okay. And with that on the record, we will now begin with opening statements. Prosecution, you may present your opening argument.
Thank you, Your Honour. On the 18th of the 2nd, 2025, today's date, approximately 11 p.m., Sheriff 117, being Mr. James Liesman, a sheriff within the state of Victoria, was on patrol between postcode 205 and 209, which is around the Strawberry Avenue area, where a female, later to be found, Miss Bambi Sleeps, stopped at a red light, and after introducing themselves to the sheriff, they pointed a weapon, being the firearm, a 9mm pistol, and discharged it multiple times, shooting out the sheriff's tires. During that time, the sheriff activated the duress button, alerting Vicpole to the location. Eventually, Vicpole arrived on scene throughout the incidents, where they located Miss Bambi and placed her into custody. A GSR test was conducted, and she was found positive. And after collecting statements from the sheriff, she was then arrested in relations to the events that occurred. Thank you, Your Honor.
And defense, would
Sorry.
you like to begin
Were you
your
after me?
opening statement / argument to me, please?
Sorry, I popped in my head. What's going on?
Yes, sir. So, for
Food?
beginning,
Yeah.
I never
I think.
purchased
Do I?
this firearm.
No,
I got picked up outside a
let me go
pillbox
downstairs and I'll
brought
grab some.
somewhere,
Just wait
and
here.
I couldn't even see where I was going. I was like in a trunk or on someone's lap or something, and then they just kind of handed it to me, and then they never gave me instructions on how to use it in the first place. And then I had a little thing with the police officers where like they were showing
0160 you're going downstairs to get food for Vicpole.
and then some like really pretty lady with white hair showed me that like when you want them to stop and like
Miss
Thank you,
Sleep.
sir. My most sincerest apologies for interrupting court.
Okay, prosecution, you may start.
To start off, Your Honor, we can refer to Exhibit A in the case file showing the accused possessing a firearm. And then referring to Exhibit E, you can see that she doesn't actually possess any form of firearms licensing. I personally believe that
What's
the
numbers?
statement of
What is that?
someone handed a firearm to her is
576.
hearsay.
Okay.
And going off
There's that, and
going off the evidence
there.
presented to the court, we believe that she has illegally possessed a firearm.
Just a quick question. Can you just elaborate on the fact that you assume it was hearsay? I'm just a bit confused.
The reason I say it is hearsay, Your Honor, is basically due to the fact of why an individual in the streets would hand over some sort of firearm
Objection.
to someone.
What is your objection, Miss Sleep?
That's like not what happened, and honestly, it's kind of insulting that you would just assume that instead of just like point
Your
blank
objection
asking
is overruled. Please make a valid and legal objection next time, Miss Sleep.
Yes, sir. I don't think it's right that he assumes that someone just handed it to me in the street without knowing what happened.
I was a bit
I believe that that's
confused with
misleading the court. I think that's just misleading the court. It's putting an image in your head that's just not true.
I do have some queries about the definition of hearsay from the use by the Office of Public Prosecution. However, I am going to hear this line of argument, so please do continue, prosecution.
Thank you, Your Honor. I personally believe it's hearsay due to the fact of who is going around and handing out a firearm worth approximately $50,000 to random individuals on the street. Especially with the accused claiming that it was a random individual that allegedly kidnapped her. I don't see a reason why that individual would hand the accused a firearm. If required, we can scratch that from the record.
If you give me 30 seconds to confer. Do you have any evidence to the fact that she did get this from another place other than somebody just giving it to her, officer?
No, Your Honor.
So, yeah, I think I'm going to rule on that's going to be stricken from the record just because that in itself is hearsay.
Tracy, thank you.
Alright, so if you continue with your case, please.
Continuing on, in relations to the offence of assault with a deadly weapon, per the law book, assault with a deadly weapon, the charge refers to the act of intentionally or recklessly causing injury to another person using a weapon or other object that is capable of causing serious harm, or makes that another person believe that they are going to be assaulted with a deadly weapon. This carries out the mental aspect of the sorry, I've just got to get my words straight. Referring to the law book, it refers to sorry, a bit rusty, Your Honor.
Am I allowed to call an objection about misreading it and potentially misleading the court?
Unfortunately not. He has apologized several times and he's not doing it intentionally, misleads.
But he did specifically say one word. He said that the officer was going to be. That's not the wording. It's that the officer is being. One is future tense. The other is present tense. That is very misleading, is it not?
Okay, we'll sustain that. Officer, we're going to read it as it is, as the law book puts it, please.
That's okay, Your Honor. The act of assault with deadly weapon refers to the act of intentionally or recklessly causing injury to another person using a weapon or other object that is capable of causing serious harm or makes another person believe that they are going to be assaulted with a deadly weapon.
He did it again. He did it again. He did it again. He said, okay, can I read it, sir? It says serious harm or makes another person believe that they are being assaulted with a deadly weapon.
Oh, sorry. I apologize, Your Honor. I have misread that. This charge can also include attempted assault with a deadly weapon if the accused had intent to cause harm and took steps to carry out the act. Per the elements to be proven, that the accused intentionally threatened the use of physical force another person with a deadly weapon. The accused had the ability to carry out the threat. The accused had actions that caused the victim to have reasonable fear of imminent harm or death. And then referring to Exhibit D, the statutory declaration from the Sheriff James Leisman, you can see at the end of the statement Throughout this incident, I believed that my life was in imminent danger, and thanks to Vicpole for the fast response time.
I have a question. Is the Sheriff James Leisman within this court today?
I believe he is, Your Honor.
Can you bring him forward so I can ask a few questions of him?
To my knowledge, Your Honor, cannot call sheriffs as witnesses in court cases. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think you, as long as, because you have quoted his statutory declaration, I do believe I am able to call him to ask a few questions about the statutory declaration.
He still can't do it if you want to.
I have a question, Your Honor.
We can't do much.
He still has to clock off to do it.
At any point,
Yeah,
am I allowed to defend myself against what he's saying? Am I going to get my
If
parents
is
to
on a
refuse
Do
causing
you want me to let them? Or
Of course, yes. You will have a chance, Miss Sleep.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Mr. James Leisman, can you please come up to the witness stand for us, please?
shows to Your Honour, he will have to clock
Due
off
to
and
the
change the
issues
clothes.
of the court. What?
Your Honor, do I have to clock off and get a change of clothes? I think I got like some out in the hall. I won't be long.
Can I question why this is the case?
That's what we've been told by
sheriff leadership.
I'm just going to ask just one really quick question, and you can clarify it for me.
Yeah, no worries.
At what point did you believe your life was in danger?
When she started shooting out the tires.
Okay. Unless another magistrate doesn't have another question for you, that's my question answered.
I have a question.
Your Honor, I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with her asking me questions.
It's nothing personal. It's just everything to do with the case. It's nothing to you.
Ma'am, what is your question to the sheriff?
Sheriff, can you confirm that it took multiple attempts to get your tires?
Ma'am, what's the relevance of that question?
The relevance is the fact that one of the things to be proven is that I knew how to carry out the crime. If I missed a lot, that means I'm definitely not capable enough with a gun for that to be premeditated or for that to have any intent behind it other than just to stop him. If I wanted to hurt him, I wouldn't use that many bullets in the tires, would I?
Actually, I'd say you were pretty damn spot on. You shot like 6
No.
times and you hit the 4 tires.
I shot like 10 times, and what happened was you just kept going. So I clearly missed quite a few times. It didn't hit every single time, only a few.
Your Honor, I would say she was pretty accurate with her shots.
Your
Then again, she was
Honor,
like right in front of the van, so it wasn't exactly hard.
There's no proof.
It wasn't exactly
because you don't
hard
have any
to
body cam.
hit the
You don't have any
Wait.
body cam from it, and I know as a fact that I ran out of bullets because I wasted them on your tires.
Okay.
Because you kept
This
going,
line
and
of
I
questioning-
kept on trying.
Miss Sleeps, I'm speaking. This line of questioning isn't relevant at all. There is intent to shoot out his tires. Do you argue that, Miss Sleeps?
No, sir.
Okay. So the fact that you shot 5 times, 2 times, doesn't matter. The intent was to shoot his tires out. Yes, Miss Sleeps?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Linesman, you are now excused from the witness stand. Thank you very much. Now, Mr. OPP, have you got any further evidence to provide to the court?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Miss Linesman, have you got anything to say in terms of evidence, whether hard or just speculation from yourself or the court for the charges that you think you deserve today, before we are asked for closing statements?
Sorry, was that to me?
Yes, Miss Lee. Have you
Okay,
got anything?
I don't have questions, but I would like the ability to defend myself versus what the opposition said.
The floor is yours, miss. The floor is yours.
Thank you. So, if we look directly at the wording of intentionally recklessly causing injury to another person or object, I didn't hit him. There was no injury. And then that they were being assaulted. Assault, you know, that word being, present tense. It has to be happening. But like I said, I wasn't hurting him. And then the intent to cause harm. No one actually asked me my intent. I told you I told people, I don't know if I stated it here, my intent is that I saw someone very attractive. I wanted to talk to them. I simply wanted a chat. That is the intent. No criminal intent there. And then the accused intentionally threatened the use of physical force. I wasn't trying to force him out of the car. I just wanted him to stop. So I guess that one could be proved, but you have to get most of these proven. The accused had the ability to carry out the threat. Again, I am incompetent with the gun, so did I really have the ability to do that? I don't
just
think
have
so.
one question for you, Miss Sleeps.
Yes?
So I want to ask you for the way you act. The accuser's actions caused the victim to have a reasonable fear of imminent harm or death. In that statutory declaration, the sheriff officer did say that he had reasonable fear that you were going to harm him. Just would like to get your reasoning behind this.
Yes, sir. Of course. Have you guys ever heard of a drama queen? Because, like, I never once threatened him. I never once raised my voice. I never once was mean. All I did was want to talk, and I complimented him a lot. And I let him know that I thought he was very attractive. And, excuse me, long-term COVID effects. So the fact that he said that he thought that was in danger, I think he just wanted to feel important there. Just saying.
Is that everything, Miss Sleeps?
I would just like to sum up all that I said.
Yep.
Is that there was no intent of harm. I'm not capable enough to use a gun well enough to be able to even cause harm. Again, I wasted it on the tires, so his life wasn't in danger, especially with the fact that I wasn't trying to hurt him. So could this really be an assault if he was not, like, actually in danger and I didn't do anything to him directly? And remember, I'm innocent until proven guilty, so if you have any doubts based on what I said, you really can't convict me here. I do admit to the other things, and I do understand that, like, my silly little brain caused a lot of this to happen, but the assault charge I really don't think should stand. Thank you.
So we're going to move to closing statements, and then we'll recess for our decision. So, OPP, you may start with your closing statement, please.
Thank you, Your Honor. Prosecution. Sorry. Based off the evidence submitted to the courts, prosecution will still like to proceed with the charges, which were submitted to the courts earlier tonight. We believe that we've proven beyond reasonable doubt that the crimes, or the alleged crimes that Miss Bambi committed were crime, where she was in a suitable mind or a mindset where she knew what she was doing. As I apologize, it's getting that time of the night where I'm dying down. As stated by the sheriff, it proves the fact of fear or the imminent danger which the accused caused for Sheriff Officer James Wiseman in relation to the shooting of her 9mm pistol towards a sheriff vehicle and possibly even nearly causing harm to the sheriff. That's all, thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, and Miss Sleeps, have you got a closing statement for the court?
In my opinion, my closing statement was when I wrapped all that up, and I don't want to talk too much. Thank you.
No worries. Okay,
Ma'am,
then.
before we close, can I ask you, why were you carrying a knife on your person?
Why I was carrying the gun?
Yes, A, why were you carrying a gun? So I believe you told the court that you had that, but why were you carrying a knife as well?
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for asking. So, okay. When I first went to Pillbox, right, I came outside, I met a group of people, and, like, I was really scared. So I asked them, hey, do you know where I can get a knife? I am just a little girl in a big city, and I'm genuinely afraid for my life. I need to be able to defend myself. I never once pulled the knife. I never once meant to use it. I don't even know how to use it. I just knew that if I had it, I would feel safe. Because it's a city. Cities are dangerous.
So you understood the potential lethality of holding such a device.
I let leadership know. Yeah.
I wasn't ever
That's all we
thinking of
can do.
using it unless I was
Well,
in danger.
I passed it on to
I don't want to hurt people.
Orson as well, anyway.
Yeah, I passed it on to
But
Jack.
just to be clear, you
So,
understood the purpose of the knife.
There's not much
yeah?
else we can do. We told them. They
And you
didn't
were
want to
prepared to
listen,
use
so...
it if a situation presented
And
itself.
he could get contempt if he tried to refuse. So, yeah.
But
We're
you
not
were
going to go
prepared to
down that.
use it.
You shouldn't come on duty, really.
Is anyone ever
He
really
wasn't
prepared
expecting
to draw a weapon
to
and potentially
be
hurt
called
somebody
up,
else?
I don't
I don't
think.
know about that. I'm
He
definitely
wrote a
not,
witness
but
statement, that way he didn't have to go on
used it if I was threatened, not by necessarily an officer, but by someone else who was actually a threat to me. Officers are
So,
just trying to keep the city safe.
yeah.
So I'm not going to use it
Not
against
much you
them.
can do about it.
Okay. As closed statements
what it
have been concluded, I'm going
Sorry?
to announce a 5-minute recess.
Is what it is, yeah.
Yeah.
While we find our verdict. Thank you very much, everybody.
He did try to do the right thing, but yeah, he couldn't.
Yeah.
Not without
That's what he should.
obviously trying to get contempt.
No, exactly.
Yeah, which, yeah, let's not go down that aisle. Contempt for trying to do the right thing.
Perhaps just for suicide. Well, he did offer to go and change clothes. So,
Yeah.
you know,
Yes.
that's the main thing, yeah.
Yeah, he tried to do the right thing, but they wouldn't allow it.
It's just something that people should, well, it's been in the emails, but yeah.
Now I feel bad for breaking in this late.
No, it's fine. My body's like resting down. I'm also like on a massive downfall from pre-workout, which has a heap of caffeine in it. Buddy, like this.
Oh, not that.
Not that one. This one.
Yes.
That's what I was
I
wondering
don't
where
like
you
your
were.
patronizing
Then I
tone.
figured it out.
Just be advised, we can hear those people inside the...
Okay, I don't swing that way.
Can we keep the voices down in the courtroom, please? I can hear you in here.
Sorry, I was still on public address. I'm so sorry.
Oh, sorry.
So I was like, I emailed Cole.
Hey
like,
guys, can you
"Who's
make sure
this?"
that you're not shouting?
Oh, I'm not shouting.
Yeah, it's just there's apparently someone that's shouting and they can hear it in the.
Well, the walls are very thin.
Yeah, we're not shouting.
Yeah, just checking to make sure that no one's shouting.
Conversation. I can hear them. Yeah, that's probably them.
Yeah.
Stephen, did you just see that?
See what?
No, we didn't. Didn't see
That he
nothing.
pulled
just
the
pulled
wa-
it.
Yeah, taser.
Yeah.
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 I didn't do anything.
See, Stephen has the eyes of a hawk. He knows. He
Ste-
can smell
Stephen didn't see
misconduct
anything,
a mile
right,
away.
Stephen?
Oh yeah, I see everything. Trust me.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Stephen always
You saw
upholds the
nothing,
law.
Stephen.
What was that?
Thank you.
He keeps saying I should get with that whore. Mm-mm. She
Excuse
pointed a gun at
me?
me.
Did you really just say
don't-
that? That's cool. Actually
Don't.
crazy.
Don't.
Oh, okay.
Don't even
I
go down
want to
that.
charge him with contempt of court.
I would as well.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
I'm just
I
kidding.
don't want
I'm
him
also
to
just
lose.
kidding.
I don't want him to lose his job. He looks so good in a uniform.
In court, watch what you say. Okay.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, you are on the verge of contempt. Like with what you just said, that could be classed as contempt. So
Okay, I'm gonna go wait outside.
Don't.
I don't trust myself around her.
Sheriff?
Okay. Yeah.
Sheriff?
Sorry, I'm trying to do stuff.
Sir, do I have
Yeah,
express permission to talk to the officers over there? I know I'm supposed to be quiet.
What was that?
I'm lonely.
Oh, so I sent you
I'm bored.
No, you gotta stay where you are.
Yeah,
Am I allowed to chat with you then?
Yeah, you can chat with me.
Oh my god, how's your date been?
Busy.
Really? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Why busy?
Just a sec. I'm just thinking about something. Because I've
No worries.
got sheriff leadership wanting to ask me some questions, so I'm just...
Yeah, okay, I will wait patiently and let you do that.
Yeah, just thinking really hard about it, if you know what I mean.
But because it happened, there was the breach last week. I was in here, so we were kind of
Have you
told
met
to actually
James's
witnesses
wife?
and that, and then we found out we're good, obviously. Because we are technically, while we're in the court offices, we are impartial. So.
For like one question, but yeah, they said like I asked them before if I was
What?
called as a witness, and they said no, you can just write a statement.
Give me a
Have you ever met James's wife?
James who?
The really
sheriff?
really handsome sheriff. Yeah.
Possibly. Just give me a minute. I just got to pop in my head.
Okay.
Thinking about a cockroach.
That is terrifying.
I hope he doesn't get in trouble for testifying.
Hope not.
Yeah, he was kind of forced to.
Or like the
Can you please make sure Liesman doesn't get in trouble for being in court?
Yeah, I just thought I'd help out a little bit,
Is it
James,
his
because
fault?
I was letting also know as well
I
about
don't
the
think so.
the situation and stuff.
Ordered to do it in the
Obviously,
court,
you didn't
like.
change
Yeah, by the
so,
magistrate
at the end of
and the
Austin
chief
was rushing,
magistrate.
And he even paused and questioned it and said that he could change the clock
rock and
off.
a hard place, that type of
He
thing.
gave
But
like options.
Yeah.
I don't think he should get in trouble for that.
He was talking to the chief magistrate on the radio, so because that's Austin's up there as well. Pretty sure he's the chief, one of the chief ones.
he's all good.
Well, Jack's here, so it's up to him, I guess.
Wait, is Jack here?
Yeah, I saw him through the window.
Sorry about that.
Please make sure James doesn't get in trouble.
Yeah.
Because, like, the magistrates made him.
Yep. Give me a sec. Cockroach.
I think you don't. I think he's having a little head issue with the cockroach.
I heard cockroaches taste good.
Sheriff, excuse me? I know I'm not allowed to talk to the prosecution, but I'm, like, really lonely. Can I talk to you?
You can talk to us just that, yeah? Of course you can, miss.
How are you? How's your day been?
It's been all good. It's been pretty, not as hectic as yours has been by the sounds of things.
So you look like you need to keep running.
Okay.
Oh my god. Like, I heard that today was busy for people. Was it busy for you?
Me. Well, she's talking to you, sorry. Didn't realise.
He called me. My phone went off in court.
Yeah, it's not been too busy. Second court case today, though, so I guess that's busy again.
I wanted to die. That was so much.
The other one wasn't as entertaining though as this, I must admit.
Yeah, entertaining.
Yeah, the other one was a bit quite quiet, boring case. This one's a bit more lively, should say.
Yeah, I'm just kind of a silly-headed, like, ditzy brain, you know what I mean?
Huh?
When did that happen?
Well, you gotta be careful. You get yourself into trouble that way, you know.
When did the
I
relationship
know.
start?
Sometimes I just really don't know what's right and wrong, and I'm trying. I really don't try to hurt anyone, though. I don't want to. That's, like, rude.
Oh, that's the main thing, is that, you know, as long as you don't want to be trying to hurt people, obviously.
Oh, I never want to. That's, like, so mean.
Anyway.
Alright, I have to go back.
Anyway.
Thank you.
Wow.
First of all, we have a question for Sheriff Officer James Knight. Is he still in this courtroom? Mr. James Knight, can you approach the stand first, please?
Do you want me to get a change of clothes first? I just got pulled up
Just
about
quickly, it's just one quick question.
that. Okay. Yep.
Now, I'm going to.
Sorry,
tell
yes,
you-
Your Honor.
I'm going to affirm understand the charges of perjury and contempt of court.
I
Mr.
do understand the
Leisman.
charges of perjury and contempt of court, Your Honor.
Can you tell me, knowing the contempt of perjury and contempt of court, can you tell me who wrote that stat there?
I wrote that declaration that was handed to you by the prosecution. My signature's on it. I wrote it. It's all my own words, and no words were put into my mouth.
Okay, and you weren't coached or anything on how?
No, they provided no input. I asked where the incident took place. That was it. They just provided me the location because I don't have a perfect memory of stuff like that. But yeah, they have it on record, and I just did that. Asked them that for clarity.
Okay, you're excused, Mr. Leisman.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Give me 30 seconds to get the charges up. Right, Miss Bambi sleeps. We, the Legislative Courts of Victoria, have reached the verdict. Possession of a handgun / long arm without legal authority. You have been found guilty. Discharge a weapon in a public place. You have been found guilty. Assault with a deadly weapon. You have been found guilty. And possess a controlled weapon / dangerous article without legal authority. You've been found guilty. You have been charged. You're going to be remanded to His Majesty's Centre for 90 weeks, as well as low to medium fines for all those following charges.
Stephen,
Yeah.
are we going to be transporting them
Is it,
her
thank you very
ourselves,
much,
or?
Elodie, for your time.
What are the total fines?
Yeah,
'Cause I was thinking of clocking into corrections
The
after this.
sheriff will go.
we will
through
be,
with
yeah.
for all of them.
Thank you, sir.
Because we got, unless there's enough on sheriffs, corrections. What I mean, out of the better, getting.
Well, I'll be
things mixed
clocking onto corrections anyway, so if you want, I could hightail it up there, or I could actually just
No,
clock
it
onto
has.
corrections and then grab a van at the Sheriff 900 and then just do that.
Yeah.
Is it because you win or just in general?
What do you think?
Just a sec.
Am I in a bubble?
Huh? No, you're not in trouble. Sorry, it's just the magistrates, what they're doing.
Oh, okay.
They shouldn't be asking you to go up.
I'm gonna go clock onto corrections, and then I'll come like at the little jobs board in the city center. I'll come back and I'll pull out a corrections van at the Sheriff 900, I think, and then I can take her.
No, you can't. Not by
Oh, I
yourself.
can't?
No.
Oh, okay.
As corrections, it has to be minimum
Oh,
of two
right.
people on the transport.
Oh wait, I've just remembered. I only have 2 minutes before my airport shuts. I'm so sorry.
No, that's all good. Yeah, here you go. We've got enough sheriff officers we can transport.
All right, see you, man.
See ya.
I'll just be taking some just a hair sample for the evidence of the DNA. Was that you, Stephen?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So the first one was the assault with a deadly weapon, which I already got that one. The other one was possession of an illegal handgun or long arm without legal authority.
Mhm. I didn't really listen to what the charges were because I was busy doing something.
To be honest, I only managed to get 2 of them. I
Yeah.
wasn't,
Okay.
Getting better at
wasn't
breathing
able
and
to get the
walking.
other ones, unfortunately.
Yeah, give me a sec. Hey, Your Honor, can I get a list of all the charges and the how much you want charged as well? So medium, high, or low, and the weeks, please.
I already got the 90 weeks and everything. I know about that one.
Yeah, I'll just get them to send it all to me.
Yeah.
I am literally
Sorry about that.
It's all good.
was in my head.
What do you need from me?
So what were you saying you needed?
It was lovely to meet you. Thank you for a wonderful case.
No worries. Thank you very much.
So the
Miss
charges
Leach.
that I've got so far, I've got the assault with a deadly weapon, and possession of a handgun, an illegal handgun or long arm without legal authority. What was the other one, Your Honor?
So, possession of a handgun without legal authority, discharge of a weapon in a public place, assault with a deadly weapon,
Discharging.
and possession.
Discharging a weapon in a public place. Do we say 2,000 for that one, or what's your?
Low, so.
Sorry, that's minimum.
Would be 2,000.
Yeah, minimum fine fee.
Yeah, so when they say low, that's minimum. Medium is about halfway, and high is the max.
Yeah.
So when they say that, that's what they're meaning. Okay.
So so at the moment I've got 3, which is assault with the firearm, discharging,
You should have
and
4.
possession.
So
possession
law controlled.
This is
without
hurting
legal
my
authority.
head.
Possession of a controlled weapon, dangerous
Yep.
artifact. Yep.
Yep.
We want low one, or what's your?
Yeah, low for that one as well. Or
Alrighty.
minimum, please.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so that's all 4 charges that I've got.
Yep. And then 90 weeks in the MRC.
Yep, no worries, awesome. Alright, so we'll do that down at the MRC.
Just so you know,
Miss
Your Honor.
Sleeps, I hope you turn your life around. Yep.
We can actually get in trouble if we are witnesses while on duty as sheriffs. That's what our leadership have told us, just for future reference.
Okay. Well, if either of you if James Leisman gets in trouble for becoming direct them to myself. And
Yep.
I will answer any more questions from Titus.
Yeah,
That
no.
case kind of resolved around him. He should not have been a sheriff whilst
Yeah.
if he had a witness that day.
Do we currently have the
Yep.
van ready to
No
go?
worries.
I
I'll
believe
let him
Orson
know.
said.
I was just speaking
I
to
believe
the
Orson
reporter
said
about
he's
it.
gonna
He's
talk
speak
to
to Titus. Yeah.
To him about
There's
it.
so many
Yeah,
voices.
no.
Well, Miss
Please
Sleep,
don't
I
let
hope.
Mr. Leisman get in trouble, sir.
Well, unfortunately for you, that's above my my little man bun and my pay grade. Unfortunately.
I believe in you.
Thank you. I appreciate the sleep. And maybe next time, you know, to get a man's affection, don't shoot at him.
With great man will comes great power, so.
You're
Thank you.
right. You're right. I'm sorry.
And I hope the 90 weeks in the MRC hopefully shows you the other way around this.
Are they gonna be mean to me? Are they gonna make fun of me? Are they gonna hurt
You know
me?
what?
Anything.
No,
Maybe they will. Good luck.
No,
Yeah.
I believe the COs are great.
It's very unpredictable up there.
Please don't let them hurt me.
I mean, you're not going to get assaulted by the COs, at least. That's the main thing.
Yeah, if the CIO start, you know, talking rubbish about you or whatever, then you can put a complaint into leadership. So they're the ones with stars on their shoulders. So if you see someone with a star on their shoulder and somebody's been, you know, harassing you or something while you're there, talk to them and let them know, and then they will deal with it.
Sorry if I'm really scared. I'm gonna cry.
They shouldn't be doing it. Pure and simple. Okay?
But what if they hurt me? What if the inmates hurt me? I don't know how this works.
So the inmates shouldn't hurt you unless you arc up to them. Okay? If you
Am I allowed to have more food and water before I go?
no, unfortunately I can't do that because I don't have any
I
on me.
understand. Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to take it downstairs and I'll go grab the van, or unless someone else
Yeah,
is grabbing?
I already asked on the radio if the van was ready, and I didn't get a response because I didn't know if it was ready or not.
Yep. So what's your name again? Tyrone, isn't it?
You should know my name.
Is it? No, it's not Tyrone.
It's Miles Jackson.
Miles, yeah.
Yeah. I'm disappointed in you, Steve.
Sorry.
No, but it is late though. It's understandable.
Yeah. Just when we do have the recruit, what's his name?
What is his name? I know I have is he still in the live feed by any chance, or?
Yeah.
So Chris,
yeah.
Chris Gray, yeah.
I'd like him to next time, at least do the charges and stuff, okay?
Oh god, I wasn't aware if he was still around or not. That's
Yeah.
it's totally my fault. I
No,
forgot
that's all
to-
good.
Yeah.
I'm just giving you a heads up.
No worries.
That's the way you.
Oh, is he? Is that him now, or?
Yeah.
James grabbing a
Alright,
van?
awesome.
Sorry, what?
Is James grabbing a van from corrections, did he say? Or?
No, we're going
you
to grab
said
the
you wanna-
sheriff van.
I was going to say, 'cause he wouldn't be able to transport on his own from
Yeah, no.
corrections anyway, would he?
No. We're getting the big van. The big van is
Yeah,
for
okay.
transports.
Yeah, I was thinking when he said that he'd head up onto corrections, I was like, well, you'd need 3 of us at least, because you
Yeah,
can't do it
no.
on your own.
I did let him know that. Do you want to just grab the van up? I'll let you do it that way.
Yeah.
You're-
Is it the cruiser one or the big transporter one?
Big transport.
Big, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that was only for mass transport.
It won't be the Vapid because that's Melrose. It's the Jogger. Yep, that's it. Just get it set up and yeah. Hello. Sorry about. You know.
No, I spoke with
What kind of van?
James and whatnot.
Yeah.
Chill.
Yeah, all good. Yeah, just thought I'd
Is
let you
James
know.
in trouble?
James is not in trouble, no.
Yeah.
Please no, because the magistrates kind of made him do it.
Yeah.
No, it's chill. I already spoke with James. James isn't in trouble.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll show you James.
He's already. I've already let him know about everything, so yeah, he's not going to be in trouble.
Thank you.
He knows everything that's happened.
No, it's all good. James is chill.
Yeah.
Have you met his wife at all?
I have once, twice.
Is she nice?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh shit.
Alrighty, so we're just going to.
Yeah, when it came up with, you know, we go on radio and everything to try and let them know that, hey, you know what, this, yeah. But, hey, anyway.
Oh, that's valid.
But I didn't,
you know, I didn't want to push it too much because otherwise there could be contempt, you know.
Yeah, no, definitely, 100%.
Yeah, so it's
That's all
just...
good. I've spoken with the magistrate and Tyler, so we're just waiting for see what happens.
Yeah, no worries. But I thought I'd bring it to your attention, that way you
But
can
I
then
appreciate
bring
it.
it up the chain and...
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's been dealt with as we speak, so it should be all good.
Yeah, no worries.
Next one.
Thank you for...
Just ask her. Thank you.
Sorry. I do appreciate you taking the time to talk with me.
Oh, absolutely, man. All good. No stress at all. No stress at all.
I'll go to this transport. No worries. See ya. Okay.
Never.
Sorry about that.
I am so
just
scared.
Yeah. Just shut the doors.
So once we get to prison, I'll obviously give you a rundown on how to do your tickets and all that sort of stuff.
So.
Are we going?
Yeah, I believe he's
Sorry,
listed in
that sounded so rude. I didn't mean it like that. I'm so sorry. I'm just a
That's
little
all
tired.
good. I think we all are, to be honest.
It
It is getting to that time.
Yeah. You guys don't think I'm dangerous, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I wasn't there. I only turned up after.
I did hear shots fired and the police were obviously with their hands up, but none of what I
That was,
say no,
I
though.
think, a separate incident.
Yeah, because there was I'm not saying it was Miss Sleeps. It might have been just a different person.
Yeah, I think that was separate.
There was a really pretty lady with a white hair, and then another pretty person with the same white hair too, and they were on motorcycles.
Yeah.
I did see a couple of motorcycles leaving the area when everyone else rocked up at 204. So.
Yeah, so there was.
It's like we're hitting every red light possible.
From my understanding, there was two separate incidences. One involving Miss whatever your name is in the back, and the other.
Bambi.
Bambi. Okay. Bambi and the others two that were. So Bambi was there, and the other two were there, and then I think there was another one shortly after that Bambi wasn't involved with.
Yeah, I did hear the automatic gunfire down the road from Pillbox. So, and then when I showed up on scene, the bikes were leaving, and obviously.
Oh my god! Look, it's a wiener dog.
And then I saw a lady in pink with a gun pointing at the two officers with their hands up. So.
Yeah. So. Yeah, from my understanding, there was two separate.
That's because the lady in white told me to do that.
At least that's from, like, I don't know for sure if there was two separate incidences or just the one within the same sort of area, but yeah.
Well, the lady, okay, so we were in a parking lot. The lady in white told me to do it, and then when she left, I stopped immediately. Because, like, I don't know what I was doing.
Yeah, so from my understanding, you didn't have anything to do with Vicpole, did you? Holding two Vicpole officers up, did you?
What?
Obviously not.
No, so.
So yeah, there was two separate incidences.
Yeah, I saw a woman in pink drive away, and obviously the two officers then drove away themselves. So obviously it wasn't a big issue then if like all the officers ended up leaving the area. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like they were going after the motorcycle people.
Yeah.
So I was the lady in pink, but like I didn't know that like I'm so confused. My little head can't do this right now.
So next time someone like tells you to do something like criminal wise, just like
don't do it.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, exactly. What my fellow officer just said, like, don't do it. Like,
Well,
it's
well,
just.
you guys don't understand. I was feeling like really threatened, and they were trying to like corner me in. And then when she came in, some of them went away, and my anxiety went away. So she helped me.
Yeah. So sometimes you just got to like you're not what is it? You're not meant to obviously like get whatever that word is to to get pushed into something that you're not feeling comfortable with.
Peer pressure.
Okay, that's it. Yeah, I was trying to figure the word and I couldn't pronounce it. But yeah, you just got to learn. Like you just got to know when to not get into that sort of situation. So there are some weird people. Well, not weird people, but some people though that will get other people to do some dirty work. Yeah.
There's definitely some weird people, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, especially them Dannies.
Yeah.
Oh god.
But
Those were the ones who I've heard about
unfortunately, you
getting
just
you,
got
Stephen,
caught
who
up
try and
in
get to
the
dance, you know?
yeah, the whole circumstance of being caught up in things. So
Do you think James likes me?
well, he does have a girlfriend, so
Can't
or
tell you.
wife.
Have you
I'm
have
not
you
a
met
mind
her?
reader.
Have you met her though?
No, like I said to you earlier in the cells, I've never even didn't even know he had a wife.
Someone's right.
Oh my god.
Oh well, just keep going. Oh, that's one thing I didn't do. Anyway.
This is fun.
I
We
forgot
should do this more. Can we go do that again?
Just go. Just drive in. He'll catch up. We're not going very far.
No.
Yeah.
How many inmates do I need?
I should have. Just say no. We should have put our weapons away. But anyway, I don't know. Yeah. There we go. I don't have the charges, so yeah.
So I already did the charges. At
Yeah,
the,
but I mean,
thing.
I don't have them to give to her for the, you know, going into the prison. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. So obviously the discharge.
I'll let you do it because you got them. So.
Okay. Rookie, you want to give her charges? Actually, yeah.
She's already got a charge. She just needs her weeks.
I was gonna say, we've got has he checked it?
And see if there's any inmates in there at all. Not going to go in.
I can't give you weeks because I don't know how many you're getting. And then he does.
It looks like
Sheriff's two
everything's all
corrections.
clear, so she's going to be here by herself, so no issues.
Sheriff's two corrections.
I got you humming too.
Alrighty, ma'am.
Beethoven's Ninth, I think.
Alright,
Also
so there
known.
is,
You go.
there's no inmates in there, so you're just going to be in there by yourself for the 90 actions. Alrighty, so let's go here.
Song is called Joyful Joyful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ode to Joy.
Yes. That's the one.
Alrighty.
No, I'm not. Yeah, Ode to Joy, that's it.
I don't
Also
mind-
known as
I don't
Joyful
mind a good
Joyful.
hymn.
Yeah. Though it's set to Beethoven's, I can't remember, 9th or 10th or something.
It is a Beethoven song. I just like don't know what.
Yeah, I think it's his 10th.
I forget
I
numbers
think.
kind of easily.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Bum, 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 bum.
It's good tune.
Alrighty. Do we want to give her a rundown once she's in there of
Yeah,
everything works, or-
is this your first time
Yeah,
in
we
the
can do.
MRC? Well, oop.
Yeah, we're gonna
we
have to catch
can't.
up with her in the
We
thing.
can't go into the
No,
yard.
but she can come to the fence though and
I've
have a
only
chat
got
with
my
us.
taser on me. Sorry, I've only got my baton on me, to be fair.
Yeah, we shouldn't. I forgot to put my
No.
weapons away. Anyway.
Same here.
Oh, silly bit.
But
I'll just go for it, because I knew, like James said, I'll just run over and swap over.
What was that?
I know I'll be able to say. I said I'll, well, not run over, but I'll just run back and swap over and run and
Yeah.
catch you guys there anyway. I mean, I know I'll still be on the job role, but at least I'll be in the right uniform.
Yeah. Just make sure she gets in.
I don't understand why people have got to be so sexist towards what she's wearing, you know, like.
Because that's just the way society is.
I know it is it's so annoying.
Yep.
Alright.
As far as I'm concerned, if they want to go around without a top, then so be it. You know, it's no different to a guy, really, if you think about it.
Exactly. Alrighty, ma'am, you just want to come over here and have a chat with us?
Hey, whatever.
Alrighty, so there's two. Oh, yeah, careful.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
electrified. Give it a minute. You'll
So nice, didn't know.
you'll stand up in a minute.
Alrighty, so can you still hear us at all, or?
Just don't touch the fence.
I'm so.
You can get near it, just as long as you don't touch it.
I'm so dizzy. My world's spinning.
Yeah.
It will soon go away. So there are two jobs in the MRC. There's a guy in the corner of the when you first walk into the infirmary. He's off to the right hand side
Not the
with a. Oh, there you go. There's a guy in there. And there's also another job called the chicken job. So you go into the cafeteria. There's a guy there as well. You third eye him, request a job, and then there are chickens pretty much down there, and you just got to tackle them. And then go over back to the cafeteria and dehead them, and then
What's the first job again? I forgot.
Clean the infirmary. There you go.
Yeah. You can read Eric Caution if you want.
So good. That's a beautiful jumper.
Anyway, we better get going. We can't stick around.
Rest well.
Yep.
Take care, guys.
See ya.
Laters.
I'll miss you.
Okay.
I'll miss you more. Who would kidnap a dog? So uncanny. Oh, for God's sakes, I didn't know you were unlocking it, my bad.
Hey, it's all good. Oh, okay.
Oh,
I just smashed out the window. I threw my fist through it.
You did?
Just
My
like,
goodness.
yeah, who needs a window? I'm
Yeah.
going to break into this van.
There we go, we'll roll them down. I've never, in all of my days of flying into the city, I've never seen this van before.
Yeah, it's fairly recent.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So this will never replace our normal transport, or will this be just for mass transporting?
This is for transport. This
Okay.
it doesn't matter about mass transport. It's like, I don't know about corrections if they're going to get it. Like, it has a corrections livery,
Yeah.
but I don't know if they're getting it. At the moment, they only have the one van.
Yeah, that's the one that we currently are using, isn't it?
Yeah, the little one.
one with the red interior, yeah.
Yeah. If you roll the windows up, does my window get fixed? I wonder.
No, yours stays broken. That's pretty much why I wound it down.
I see, yep.
Yeah,
We're gonna go a million k's an hour.
Oh, okay.
What do you?
Apparently, it's got lights and sirens on it.
Yeah, it does. We just don't use them.
Oh my god, I didn't even know it did have it.
Yeah. Nah.
Wait, it's only got one light on it, and it's on my side.
Yeah, there's more you can stick on it, I'm pretty sure, but we
Okay.
don't need it for transport.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Wait, why is that the ambulance one?
Don't worry, you just don't touch it.
I know. That's just the ambulance siren though, that's all.
What sort of horn does it have? Just
Normal. Yeah. Normal standard cop horn that all units have.
Yeah. We're a cop. I'm coming through.
Yeah, coming through. Back away.
New
Wait, do
cop
we still have...
siren. E-muscle.
E-muscle.
Don't
Wait,
go.
do we still have the riot control water cannon van at all? Or?
Riot control water cannon van?
Yeah, so it's like a riot control vehicle, but it has a water cannon up on top for dispersing people.
No, we don't.
Like they,
We definitely
we still
don't
have one of them.
I'm not sure about Vicpole. I think Vicpole still has.
Well, yeah, that's what I was referencing.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, we've still got that one, I'm pretty sure. But
awesome.
sheriffs don't, obviously.
Yeah,
It's like,
no.
why would sheriffs have riot control?
You never know.
Yeah.
Poop might hit the fan.
Mm.
Yeah, someone kidnapped the dog. Did you hear about that on the CAD?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah.
Why would you kidnap
like
a dog?
getting kidnapped. Oh, it's at Rancho.
That'd be my dog.
Oh, no. Where is your dog on the GPS?
Well, it's not showing up because we got too far away.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. He was in the van.
I was unaware if there was... Yeah, I think, yeah, your van was, like, parked out the front, wasn't it, somewhere?
Yeah.
Or is that your car out there now?
That's not mine.
Okay.
Mine's Paul.
Keep on driving. Keep on driving.
What? Fuck you. Bitch ass boy. How dare you talk to me like that, peasant?
Not sure why my thing isn't here. Oh well, I'll just mark it as stolen.
Ah, mark the car stolen.
No. What am I after? Need to mark it as stolen, so I need MDT. What? Right. Hello? Okay.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a permit to drive that thing in here? I certainly don't think so.
I think I might just fly out.
Oh, yep.
It's 11:27
Yeah,
my time, so
I've been falling asleep half the time, so...
yeah. But anyway, you're Chris, aren't you?
No,
No,
Miles Jackson.
Miles,
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah. Anyway, if you, like I said, if you ever like want a tour up in Vicpole, feel free to let me know.
Yeah, no worries. I think I've got your number now, so tomorrow 3:30 I'll be able to fly in and give you a call.
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. If I'm not in city, just send me a ping out of city.
Yep, no worries. I can do that.
Because I don't know, it might be that I'm just a little tied up, you know, or anything, or I just end up flying in right this second, and
Yeah,
I get a
exactly.
ping, and I'm like, oh, I'll fly in. Why not?
Yeah, why not, eh?
Yep. So yeah, feel free to just send me a ping.
I'll definitely do that.
I'll definitely. I'm always happy to take people out.
I'm happy to be taken out. I mean, not many people do it, so.
Yeah, like even as sheriffs, I'm happy to take them out. So if you hear of a sheriff officer wanting a tour, point them my way, and I'll take them out.
Yeah, I haven't been really looking at the sheriff ones, to be honest. I've been looking at the court openings, so.
Yeah.
I don't really know if anyone is asking to be taken out.
No, but you know, you might hear it in city, you know, where somebody's like, "Oh, there's no FTOs around anymore." Tell them just ping me, you know, seriously.
Yeah, ping Steven.
Yep. You know, at worst, I'll tell them I can't fly in till such and such a time. You know.
Exactly.
Yeah. What can you do?
Not really much, unfortunately, except for wait for a ping. So.
Yep. Like I've even put it out in Sheriff General. You know that I'm normally available from about like this is if I'm working 6 p.m. till 10 p.m. 6:30 p.m.
Oh yeah, 6:30 to 10 a.m. Well, yeah, 10
p.m.
Oh, it says 10 a.m. for what? Oh, wait.
Did I?
Oh, so that's on like Saturday. Okay, yeah. Then I see the 10 p.m. Oh my god! What happened out there? Oh, he got beanbagged! Ah! Ah! He's on the ground.
Yeah.
What even happened?
Probably did the wrong thing.
Yeah. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's really going off out there. I want to go see what happened.
You go good?
Get on the car! Get on the car! That dog's violent! That dog's violent! It tried to kill one of the officers and it's killed this guy.
Yeah. The only way is to
instead of being a useless fucking cunt, shoot the thing in the head.
Yeah, you gotta use a gun, not a taser or a beanbag. Beanbag and taser won't work.
Mate, your head looks like a fucking beanbag. Just kidding, sir. I love you.
Have you called an ambulance, or you want me to call one for you?
Can you just fucking help me, sir?
Unfortunately, not really.
I've only got a bite, sir.
Yeah.
So this must have been your car and the dog went rogue.
No.
No?
No.
Oh, well, the dog is dead because it was rogue.
Help him, he's bleeding out.
No, that's not my car.
Is this
Mine was a divvy.
Oh, because you usually rock around in this one, that's why.
Yeah, no. I've been told I gotta use the divvy.
Okay, what the?
If I want to get, silver class.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I've been using the divvy. It actually handles a bit better in some respects.
Yeah, the divvy
Keyword,
actually does
some
work very
respects.
well. Oh my god. Dude, you're just making it worse.
I got no choice. I'm trying to keep him
Anyway, I'm gonna.
Just would have a yes for that.
Yeah, I saw you killed the dog. Did you, you know, think about getting rid of it?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool.
I'll need to call the RSPCA. He's
Yeah.
infected.
Making it worse. Stop it.
Did it go rogue? Did it?
It went rogue, yeah, and it
Yeah.
started trying to attack these two.
If it's did.
It's
Did
it
they do
wasn't-
anything? Like attack you or anything, or?
No, all they, no.
Okay, so it
Like,
actually went rogue.
It wasn't my canine.
Oh.
All it done was, it was a
Why you kicking my mate? Why you
rogue.
kicking him?
It was like a rogue
Those
one that someone
relieving the
left out,
pressure.
and
If we don't relieve the
next
pressure, he's
minute
going to
it-
He's going to.
Yeah, I
it
had
just
one in
started
my
attacking them.
I had one in my car up in the sheriff's station, but I don't know what happened to it. My car's not there, my dog's not there. I think someone might have released the dog, if you know what I mean. You know, got rid of the vehicle but released the dog. So maybe that's what happened.
Yeah, but apparently I still. Apparently I still have my bullets, even though.
Don't question it.
I'm not.
What can you do? Just don't question it.
here comes the
AV's on their way.
Yeah. Just.
Where are they? Oh, there they are. Oh, where's he going? Oh, his head popping. Oh, whoa! Hey, whoa! Whoa!
I just was logging back into the MDT because I had to log
Gee.
out because when my vehicle wasn't there, I wanted to make sure that it wasn't stolen, so I logged back into port and then yeah.
Oh my god!
Wait, you actually have rabies? You're not foaming from the mouth.
What the fuck?
Ah, okay.
Oh dear.
Dude, I would seriously consider burning his pants after
Yeah, I
this.
had to
That far from Gore.
contact Jack because
Do I have any what, sorry?
If anyone's got an incinerator, we'll put them in immediately.
There should be a homeless fire somewhere around here. We can put him on.
Or even if anyone's got a match, we'll just shove it in this bin.
Oh my
I wouldn't
god!
be- It'll be
No.
is there a drum over there? Looks like
Yeah,
a drum.
Light a fire with your hair. Try and light a fire with your hair. you get it?
What the hell?
Anyway, yeah, I had to.
He's a Reddit.
Yeah, full sheriff was forced to take the stand as a witness by the
Oh, yeah.
magistrates. So I had to contact Jack about it.
Was did something happen at the station in regards to that?
What do you mean?
Like,
this is bad.
It's being dealt with by Jack and higher ups.
Okay.
But yeah, like it wasn't the full CO's fault, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's the magistrates were forcing him to do it. Like he's like, can I just go get changed and clock off? No, they didn't want to allow him to do that, and we were. I didn't want to keep trying to push him because then contempt of court could come into it.
I'd rather light this torch here and then I gotta hit him with it.
Yeah, I just didn't want to end up with contempt of court or him
I'm
having
sorry.
contempt of court.
Oh, the smoke's gonna go everywhere.
Yes.
I have to move away. That's starting to smell.
Yeah, but yeah, that's. So I just thought, no, well, the next best thing I can do, you know, is just let Jack know and.
Oh yay! That doesn't fucking work anymore. Someone have been.
So yeah, so interesting court case. Because it was the sheriff that was taken. He was taken, not taken hostage. He was. The lady shot at his tires. So yeah.
Yeah.
So, anyway.
Sorry, 1 second.
Anyway, I might think about flying out for the night. But yeah, just...
Alright.
Yeah, it was interesting anyway.
Yeah, all you heard was like shots being fired from out here, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was because the fucking dog was like latching on to that guy.
Yeah. I don't know why, but yeah. Anyway, someone removed my vehicle, which meant he got out and yeah, shouldn't. Yeah. Anyway, whatever. See you later, Sam. You have a good one.
So yeah, you too.
Will do. Oh, it's this side. I'm sure I clocked on. I'm clocking off for the night. Have a good one, whoever's on radio. We will leave it there. Night night.